Ah! Ah! Yay! Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Ah! It was I don't know what happened. It was working during the starting soon screen. And then it just stopped working, which is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. It just gave up. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's Elias Stellaria here, your British VTuber / goose moved to Japan. At your service. Hi. How's everyone been? Oh my gosh. No, Michael, no, don't worry, Mike-chan, you don't need to get replaced, my dear microphone. Yeah. I was so confused. Because, like, I just can't escape the scuff. Oh my gosh, oh my golly, goodness gracious me indeed. Yeah, I had everything set up so well. I was like, we can't go wrong here. Like, oh dear. But welcome on in. How is everybody doing? Oh, we figured. I don't know how this question thing works. Yeah. So we're gonna heck in. Just, it's gonna be scuffed because, to be honest, it's not even doing the thing that I want it to do. I tried to change the colors of it, and as you can see, the colors have not changed. So yeah, it should be interesting. I jinxed it for myself by thinking I could run things smoothly, but obviously not. But yeah, here's a second stream in the new outfit. Eee, how exciting. It's very nice to be wearing this today. Oh, but oh my goodness, I feel very relieved. I've been very stressed about things. I was stressed about the new outfit. I was stressed about what do you call it? I did some casting for an Uma Musume tournament, and I was very worried about that, because I wanted to do a good job. But yes, now I'm just like, wait, I feel less stressed. So there was no anime talk this week. No, my schedule's been so oof. It's been rough. My schedule is basically, for the last 2 weeks, just been, what can I handle with my health? But now I'm better, kind of feeling better-ish. Hello, VTuber. Hello, that's me. Yeah, you saw a bit of it. I don't know if there's a VOD. It was really difficult because it was obviously hosted in America, and I'm not in America. So we had it was PST time zone. I'm JST. It's quite a difference. So it was at, is it 12 or what? No, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. America time. And you've got, like, you know, a hyped crowd. It's a tournament. I was covering the top 27 double elimination bracket. And for me, it was 6 a.m. And I just woke up and I was like, okay, it's time to bring the energy for a 6 a.m. goose. It's very hard to, you know, yeah, it was bright and early indeed. So I had to really wake myself up. I was like, okay, I can do this. I can be the hype girl that is needed for this. So really, there was no sleepy voice Ellie. No. It had to be big hype, and big cheers. You know, really like shouting and just going for it and bringing what little energy I could. So hopefully I did a good job. And I had to, like, what you call it, brush up on my Uma Musume knowledge. I was like doing some last minute studying. I was like, okay, outfit is done. Now I can refresh Uma Musume. Oh, my Uma Musume. know how. So I sounded like at least I knew kind of what I was talking about at times. I obviously knew what was going on because I've, you know, played the game, but I did fine, thank you. Oh, yeah. And then after that, I couldn't get back to sleep straight away. So I went outside. It was a lovely day in Tokyo today. The sun was shining and yeah. And then I passed out. So what's the sleeping pattern? I don't know, but we need it pretty nocturnal today because there's the Minecraft Harvest Festival, I believe, that I need to sort out. Umamusumi! I saw the sun. I know. I got my vitamin D. That's the one. It's raining in England. Is it still like in England? Is it still raining every day? Because I saw like a what you call it, a thingamajiggy saying it'd been raining, a record-breaking thing. I know you guys are writing exclamation mark questions, but it don't do anything. It don't do anything on YouTube. I need to fix it. Oh, let me see if I can commands, new command, exclamation mark, questions. So for Twitch, you have the channel point redeem. Yeah. So that should work. I think. It says, I mean, it looks like someone's made a question because it says there's 3 and 2 of them are from me. So, exclamation mark, question. Questions with an S. Action. Chat message. Add. Things I should have done before this stream, but was asleep basically the whole the whole day. Okay, due to the widgets restrictions, questions will be taken on Twitch through channel redeems. You guys get to hear my aggressive typing. Yeah. Okay, save? Maybe? Question mark? Wait, what do you mean the outfit's distracting? I'm fully covered. Like, the heck you mean distracting? Huh? Let me see if I can use questions. Questions. Nothing. Fantastic. I love that. I love that. The shiny parts do be pretty distracting. Settings. Commands. Can I use this? Exclamation mark start. What was that noise? Huh? Wait, is that why it wasn't working? Because I didn't press exclamation mark start? It made a noise when I did it, by the way. For me, it made a really loud noise. It was like, boom! And I was like, huh? Let me try questions again. No? It's so scuffed. We're so scuffed. It's so cooked. Exclamation mark. And next? Oh, sweet, it works! Why are you guys asking questions on YouTube? It doesn't work! Oh gosh, I'll see if I can make it work. Wow, look, a question from Elia Stellaria. Test. Oh my gosh, what could the next question be? Test 2! Electric Boogaloo! Wait, is it a 5-minute? Oh, is it a global cooldown? Oopsies. Guys, it's a global cooldown. Oops daisies. I was like, no one wants to ask me any questions. Y'all don't like me. Let's just remove the... Let's just remove that. That's what you're all just sat there like, yo, you cannot let us ask any questions. Okay, it should work. Like, if you try, yeah, oh look, it's working. Yeah, I just don't know how to make it work with YouTube. Like, no, stop using exclamation, stop asking questions with YouTube like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work with the widget. Read, I'm begging you. Oh my gosh, I'm pinning this. I need to figure out a way. Both of you to assume YouTube chat can read. It's not like a keep trying to, like, you know, if you keep trying it'll work eventually. That's madness, yo. Madness. Yeah. I do wonder that it says it's for YouTube and Twitch. So technically I should be able to get it to work with YouTube. It says for Twitch and YouTube. Maybe if I add the widget to YouTube, like, I can get it to work. Let's see. You guys love Scuff, right? You love seeing the behind the scenes done in front of the scenes, right, guys? That's a thing you guys really like. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see if this works. Commands, permissions, exclamation mark start. No, I spelled start wrong. Did that do anything? No? Settings, exclamation mark command. Why doesn't exclamation mark... Oh, I'm confused. Exclamation mark ask test. Does that work? Of course not. Of course not. That would be stupid. Oh, it did work. Okay, now we have two of these guys. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Wait. I'm onto something. It's exclamation mark ask for YouTube. So we're gonna alternate between edit. Let me change the chat message. Type exclamation mark ask followed by your question. Save. Okay. Well, you need to put a question after it. You can't just do exclamation mark ask. you gotta write the question. Like, yeah. And then oh my gosh, it's working! Oh my gosh. Okay. It's alive. Wait, guys, I didn't actually expect it to work. Okay. So, let me just add both our things. We have to have it across two widgets. Okay? Two widgets. No, it's not exclamation mark ask on Twitch. This is so confusing. Exclamation mark next. Maybe it's really slow. No. Okay, it worked. Slowly. No? Why did it update on here but not on here? Why is it so big? It can't happen. Wait. Wait a minute. Why do I keep hearing? It's taking slow. How do I ask on Twitch? You ask via... Oh. Yo, it's my favorite question. Test. Okay, the YouTube one is a bit slower, but it works. It works, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Brilliant. Yay. Okay, we can alternate between... Oh, wait. Which twatch? Which twatch? I tried to say... I was... Okay, my sentence was gonna be... Which one is Twitch chat and which one is YouTube chat? But my brain was too fast and it combined the word Twitch and chat, and I said twatch. Okay, so we can do this one here. And then this one here. And then you guys know which box lines up with which chat. Fantastic. Brilliant. Oh, it's working. It's working. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious me. Wait, it's the opposite? Oh, wait. Twitch is on the bottom? Oh, down here. We are twat. No, that's a swear. Okay. And then I will copy the filters and paste the filters. Yeah, ta-dang. Okay. And then, my gosh, I can't believe it's working. I can't believe it's working. I feel like one of those like mad scientists that gets their robot to work. And it's like, it's alive. Wait, no, is that Frankenstein? You know? Dr. Frankenstein being like, it's alive. It's alive. There's no cooldown for either. We got rid of that. That's been removed because yeah. Also, I see some sneaky supers I'm gonna thank first. Skittles arigato, sneaky free super that definitely won't be seen. You got caught by the activity feed. And Sydney, arigato. Oh no, is it too late to sneak in another super? Indeed. And then, Skittles, arigato. I pray in the name of the Holy Goose that Void-chan eats all super sim before stream so that they may remain truly sneaky honk men. Well. Looks like I'm not a Holy Goose because I caught it. And Asian Otaku Guy, arigato. Happy 13 months at tier 1. Thank you. 13 months of the cutest, bestest, goosest goose ever. No, I'll accept goosest goose. I'm quite goose coded, question mark. I think. Maybe. Question. Maybe. I don't know. Am I goose coded? I don't think I'm aggressive though is the problem. I'm missing the aggression that the geese are known for. Also, the master spider. Arigato. Happy 9 months. Thank you. Happy late Valentine's Day. Mwah! Wait, I want to pin a message on YouTube. If I type questions, it should give me nothing. Okay, well, F me then. Oh no, here it is. Yay! Pin. There we go. Also love to just listen. Arigato. Elia is the best, is super cute, amazing cameo. She, even when there is scuff. If I was the best, there would be no scuff. I would be this brilliant Onee-san that could, like, you know, be able to do things without scuff. Oof. Yeah, but the scuff, it's mutually exclusive. You can't be both. Also, so simple. Arigato. Happy 10 months. Thank you. Just wanted to say you look amazing. Is it the outfit? Is it the outfit? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get into the questions. Let's start with exclamation mark next. What the? Wait, but how do I turn the page for the top one? If that was... Oh no, that is Twitch. Okay, Asian Otaku Guy, arigato. How are you so cute? You're messing with me. You're heckin' messing with me. Yada. Lies. Silly question. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. It's gonna be slow for YouTube, actually. We just gotta... Poor YouTube it feels like the slower... The much slower bot. There we... I don't know if this counts as a question. How? Maho. How? How indeed? That is the real question, isn't it? I don't know. How is Ah! There we go. Here's a question. Here's a question. Is the robe hooded, or is there any design on the back? Brilliant question. Let me show you. Let me show you. I still need to get my 3-sided reference sheet updated, but I do have one. And there is a design on the back of the robe. So let me show you. Oh my gosh, it was so long ago. Holy guacamole. I'm just gotta scroll really far back for this. Oh wait. This was, yeah, back in like June. No, wait, no, earlier than June. Earlier than June last year. So, let's see. Ah! Where's the back view? Here we go. I guess you guys can see the back view. Holy flashbang! Okay. There it is. That's the back. That's the back. So, it has the goose design on the back. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, there's, the main change, actually, I can show you. It looks like a cult robe. No! Like, the original design, looked like this. But due to restrictions with how it can be rigged, you can see the badge that's currently on my chest was originally on my shoulder, but it doesn't work with how the layering is, so I had to move it basically. So that's why I haven't released the 3-sided reference sheet just yet. She has no eyes. Okay, it's a faceless ref sheet, okay? Like, I didn't want to pay extra for the eyes. Okay, look, the eyes cost extra. I wasn't paying that, alright? Okay, this was already expensive enough. I wasn't gonna, you know, spend the extra. Oh, I need to make this... Why is it cut off? Nande? Why can't we see? Oh, I guess if it's a long question, it's gonna get cut off. Okay. Arigato. Is your living space smaller compared to what you had back home? If yes, how do you handle that? No, my place is bigger. England is not great when it comes to apartment sizes in general. Yeah, they usually have high prices for small places. It's kind of similar, honestly, to main Tokyo prices. For like, not London, but outside of London, like England. Yeah, England has a housing crisis. We literally have like videos making fun of how stupidly small. I guess you kind of see them for New York as well, where it's like, get this tiny apartment for a nice high price of your firstborn and your left kidney. So yeah, I actually have a lot more space than I did before, which was really nice. So I handle that wonderfully because I like space. Yeah. So made a house from a skip? Oh no. Yeah. New York has closet-sized house prices. Oh no. Wait a second, that's not a question up there. Athov, goose cute, yes? That's not a question. That's just a statement. The heck you chatting me? The heck you haking chatting, yo? You haking punk. Let's see. Colin, arigato. Very, very important question here. How do I marry Elia Stellaria? I think she's the ideal wife. You cannot. No, she is not. She's far from ideal. She is the complete opposite of ideal. She is like idealant. I hate that it's cut off at the bottom. Why is it cut off, yo? Oh wait, it's probably because of the widget. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Settings. I can fix this. Mite kudasai. No, wait. Oh, that scared me. I was like, my questions. My heart. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yes, you could just be a rich and dangerous man. Why would I want to be a, why would I want to be a rich and dangerous man? Why would I want to be with a rich and dangerous man? Have I ever shown any interest in anything of the sort? Dangerous. What? I am a massive wimp, you know? I'm a massive wimp. And it's not about money, okay? Like, no. Let me go to YouTube's next question. Just kidding, YouTube. You got this, YouTube. There we go. Congrats on fixing. Thanks. You guys are just using this to get messages on the screen. You literally have chat for that. Oh my goodness. I heard the but I don't see the We'll give YouTube a hot minute to fix that. I'll give it a time because I heard it go. You guys can't hear the noise, but I can. Pave the dream, arigato. Why are you super duper cute? You're messing with me! You're messing with me! Don't use it to mess with me! You heckin' pugs. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Maybe it just didn't work. Next. Come on, YouTube. You got this. Got this. Yes, it worked! Gosh darn it, guys! This is not a real Q&A! This is a hecking mess! The heck? Maho arigato! Why is Elia so cute? Why are you all messing with me? That is the real question, okay? Like, the real question is... Nani sore? Okay, next question. Bye, Geffys! Arigato, arigato! How British accents work? Can non-British fake it properly? I do think they can. I think it is possible. Because technically my fancy accent isn't my actual accent. As you guys know, I am from the farmer lands of England, so I was more taught this. But I think the trick to... It depends what kind of British accent you're doing. But I find if we're doing like a posh accent, this sort of accent... How do I describe how to do it? It's a lot of mouth movement. It's about really... I feel like this voice comes from further back. Well, when I do like an American accent, that comes from like the front of the mouth, and it feels like I have to make my mouth wider. While I'm going British, I have to extend it down the back. So it's more, I picture it as sort of shape. And the wider that I make my mouth, the more it comes out like this. And then if we keep going like this, we can transition it to the more British accent. I'm really bad at describing this, but yeah, it's more, don't widen the mouth so much, and don't be so, it's less nasal. Today on BBC News, we sort of use the sort of back upper part of our throat as opposed to doing something that's more like at the front of our face. This one is sort of bringing forward our air, bringing it to the talk and to the front, and then we bring it further back. Yeah, it's about where you speak from. What I've heard, I can't do it, but apparently the front is supposed to be like doing American, the back is supposed to be doing British, and then there's sort of like an in-between where people do Australian, but it's not necessarily breathy versus nasal because it's still this voice back when we're talking like this is still a nasally voice. This is sort of nasally but at the back of the nasal part. So breathy would be more like this. You know, it's still it's nasal, but it's back nasal, you know? So that's how we get tonight's top story. Elias Stellaria is pretending to be a fancy British person, but in fact she's not fancy. No, not indeed at all. Oh dear, many have been bamboozled by her, but that's okay. Yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot of different British accents, and I wish I could do more of them. It's very fascinating, but yeah, it's listening to it will definitely help. When I'm trying to learn accents, I just have to like listen to it, you know? I just have to listen and then basically listen to what the sound you want to make and then experiment with your mouth to like figure out the shape in the mouth and the breathing that's required to make that sort of sound. And then eventually you should be able to sort of find it. So I'm like a British country girl, yeah. technically not like there was like a city I could get to, but I'd have to get like a bus. So it's about nasal, mouth position, tongue position, air in the body, and how one uses the diaphragm. Yes, it's a mix of all of those kind of things. But again, I'm not very good at this kind of thing because I'm not formally trained in any kind of voice acting. So my advice is completely, you know, me just trying to learn by myself. Not even like looking up like tutorials or anything, just straight up just me, myself, and I in a hecking room. I really should take classes. I feel like that would probably be good. Also, ちょっと待ってだよ. It's for my two. ありがとう, Happy 8 months. Yay. Yay. We're winging it. That's what I love to do. Okay, YouTube. Gosh dang, darn it. Tano, arigato. How cute the goose. Depends which goose you're talking about. Oh my goodness gracious me. Let's see. Mr. Guerrero, that's not a question. That's just a nod. That's just nodding. What are you nodding to? What does that mean? Like, yeah. Here we go. Demarcus. Ooh. Let's see. Can a stream be considered a professional stream without scuff? I think that has become a standard a while ago. We can cope by saying that scuff is part of the charm, right? Like, yes. I am would you consider me a professional? I don't know. I don't know if other people would consider me a professional. Would people be like, oh yes, Elias Stellaria, professional VTuber? I don't know if I count. You think I do count? Now I'm asking you questions. Oh, how the turntables, guys. I turn this Q&A on you. Yeah, you guys think I'm a professional? Get bamboozled. I'm an imposter, yo. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Oh dear. Yes, then professional indeed. Indeed. A professional cutie patootie. Yo, when you get so smooth. Oh my goodness. Skittles, arigato. How is it that Ellie is always able to make me smile so hecky much? It's because you guys make me smile. So I try and work really, 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 really hard to make you guys smile. So this is just me returning the smiles that you guys give me. I feel like, okay, when it comes, no, like, oh my gosh, wait. It's for me too. Arigato, arigato. Yep, final boss at your service. The new drip's lovely, Elia. Thank you. Wait, let me show you the full shebang. Yeah. Boop boop. Cha-chang. I think I hope it's okay. I hope you like the outfit. Indeed. So like to add to the question from Twitch for real, I feel like professionalism isn't necessarily about scuff, because no matter what you're professional in, something's gonna go wrong. I think professionalism is how you deal with problems and being professional about how you deal with things. And so I'd like to think that I'm professional in my work. I try my best to be professional with how I compose myself, how I behave, what we discuss, how we talk. Like, you know, those are things that I keep in mind, because at the end of the day, this is my job, you know, and keeping up that professionalism where, you know, when working on projects or working on anything stream related, I do try and maintain being professional, because technically it's a professional work environment. I'm fortunate that I've worked in professional work environments before, so I sort of am able to sort of maintain that. What's interesting in the VTuber space is how you can tell which VTubers. This isn't like 100% of the time, but like majority of the time, it's quite clear if some haven't had any professional experience or any jobs in the past, where I then have to give them the benefit of the doubt of like, okay, they've not had a professional job before, they're still learning professionalism. We got to give some tolerance and leeway here, because some people don't know how to professionally communicate. So like things I've helped people with in the past is, I think the most common one is seeing how people communicate when organizing commissions, like art commissions or MV commissions. I've had people had artists and MV editors literally be like, I don't want to work with you anymore, not to me, to like my friend or person, where then I have to take over because they don't know how to correctly communicate what they want. You know, like there's a way of asking for things, and if you're not professional, some people could be pretty brutal to artists. I kind of feel bad for artists and stuff when they have to deal with that, where like, you know, they're human beings at the end of the day. But just like when I worked retail, I'm the person that used to get brought out to be like, okay, you got to deal with like the commissions because they don't want to communicate with the other people. So yeah, there's, you gotta, okay, let me give you guys the way that I was taught. The way that I was taught is always the compliment sandwich. Okay, like, yeah, if you're asking for anything changes or that, hit them with the compliment sandwich. Say something good about it, say what you want changed, and then end it with saying something else good about it. That's usually the best way to make sure that they don't feel bad, and that they feel like their work is being appreciated and not just like, you know, I think that's what I was taught to always do, and I was taught that that was the professional way to do things. Yeah. So I would say if you want to learn how to be professional in your communication, giving feedback, that's the best way. Let's see. Next. Why appreciate work? What do you mean? They're humans. They're working. You know, it's like they're doing their job, but I still want them to be happy. Not the evil emotes. Like whenever I've worked with like artists or anyone, I always like to make sure that they're aware that, you know, I think that they are the priority, you know? I'm paying them to do something for me, but it doesn't mean I have to treat them like crap, you know? I want them to be enjoying their work, enjoying their job. So I always say they should still put themselves first. At times, that does mean there are cases where it can get taken advantage of. But in that case, that's when I whack out my manager, who is luckily the opposite and is very blunt and will be like, yo, you've been delaying this commission for 2 years. You need to hecking do it. So you gotta have good cop, bad cop at times. But honestly, majority of the time, it's very rare that happens. Most of the time, they're very, it's good to be kind. It's good to be kind. Also, co-leader, arigato. Can we make a stanana cake by stuffing stananas into an oven? No. No. You make us, no, don't do that, please. For those wondering what a stanana is, it's one of my mascots. Yeah. Usually people are juggling multiple projects at the same time. Yeah, so that's the thing. You don't know what they're actually like going through in life. There are times where, you know, I've had good and bad experiences, but what I've learned is if you have a good experience, I hope that like artists and whatnot realize this, you know, people talk to each other. You know, if I have a really good experience with an artist, I'm telling my friends, you know? And the word of mouth is a genuinely really good form of advertisement, because it's not just like general word of mouth, it's like trusted word of mouth. The same goes for if they have a really bad experience, then you're gonna have negative word of mouth going around, and it will affect. You know, I think it works both ways though. I think it works both ways. I believe like editors and stuff, there's like a circle of them that like talk to each other, and the same with artists. It works both ways, but yeah. It's important. It's important to be professional, important to be kind. Okay. Gosh, I can darn it! Livermore, you pug, why are you so cute? Why are you messing with me? Nande da yo? Nande? Okay. Ah, it's me again. With another test. Oh, brilliant. Good job, Elias Stellaria. Good hecking job. Banger question. Next. Oh. Answer the question? I can't, because it's not true. Did it loop? Are we back to how? The heck? Wait, did it loop? It did. We're gonna be... Why is it looping? Looping? Of course it's scuffed. Of course it's hecking scuffed. It looped. That's alright, we can... Congrats on fixing. Ah, now that doesn't work. The irony. The irony. That I'm looking at that question a second time because it doesn't work. We're still working our way through the loop. We're still working our way through the loop. Bear with me, guys. Did you ever get that feeling of deja vu? It's okay. It just bugged out. So, we'll just give it time. I don't think it was too many to loop through. It just when it went to my test one, it went back to the first one. So hopefully, please don't say it's loop 3. Please don't be loop 3, please. Come on, come on. Yay! We made it to the next question. I felt like I felt like Subaru from Ray Zero trying to get through the loops, being like, I will figure out how to get past the save point. I will. Arigato, arigato. If you had an unlimited budget, what would be the first YouTube project you do with that money? Unlimited budget. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, it would have to be something big, something awesome. If it was an unlimited budget, unlimited budget. I'd want to do something really big. I'd try and think of something super unique. An anime? Oh my gosh. An anime would be hecking awesome. Yeah. An anime would be a great thing to do. Just a full-on... We could do like an anime series of the Ellieverse, and it would be like an actual anime where... Yeah, like an actual Ellieverse anime. I think that's what I would do with an unlimited budget, because you would need like to produce an anime is an insane amount of money. So if we're talking like unlimited, I feel like, okay, this is my first thought was like, okay, how can I get the best value for money out of the unlimited budget, you know? But yeah, an Ellieverse slice of life anime would be what I would do. Indeed, I think that would be it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Shadow Granta, arigato. Are you gonna be doing any meet and greets at any cons this year? I hope so. I really want to. My manager is on the case. She's on the case about it. I'm still trying to get things confirmed. Let me see. Do I have any? I do believe. I just remembered I need to reply to my manager about something. Oopsies. There'll be a meet and greet at WeebCon? Yes. So that's the one I have to do. Yeah. WeebCon is the next one. Wait, I forgot the feed goose. Yeah. WeebCon's the next one. Obviously I'm looking into things like so if you want to see me at Vexpo, there is a suggestion thingy-majiggy who you can suggest talents to be there, and it would be greatly appreciated if I was suggested. Last year I hosted an entire concert called the Big British Concert, and I'd love to do that again if possible. And yeah, if I do end up being a guest, then definitely. I don't know if there's one for Offkai, but yeah, that would be. I'd love to be a guest at Offkai. I've never actually been like a proper guest at Offkai before. I don't know how people become one. So if there's any sort of guest suggestion or something you can send to Offkai, that would also be really cool. Because you know what, I've been a VTuber for a couple of years, and it's wild to think that I've never been an actual guest. Feel free to recommend me to other conventions as well if there's any you want to see me at. Yeah, and I'll do my best to be there. Yeah. Arigato, Zephyr, for feeding the goose. Arigato. Arigato. And also Skittles, arigato. Love my Scuff Queen. Good to see a PS medication reminder. Arigato, Skittles, arigato. But yeah. Yeah. I'd love to appear in conventions. I'd love to see you guys. Meet and greets are very special to me. Yeah, and if I'm able to attend, so basically the way it works is if there's any sort of meet and greets where I'm also able to attend in person, although it won't be like a physical meet and greet. What I've done in the past, I did this for Vexpo last time, was bring personally hand-packed like gifts to hand out at the convention to anyone that comes to my meet and greet. So I love doing those. I want to keep doing stuff like that. So yeah. If it's okay, I would like to very selfishly request that you guys request me at Vexpo and Off-Kai onagai shimasu. I don't think I'll be I don't think I'll actually like attend Off-Kai this year unless I'm a official guest. Yeah. Any day I can make it work. I can make the days work. I'm a, yeah. I have, I'm a full-time VTuber, so I make it work. I make it work. Yeah. But I try. With BBC too. Yeah. Watch more streams where I pack bags. Yeah. Let's see. YouTube any day. I'm not a time traveler. What the heck you mean past days? Oh. Okay. Next. -4. Arigato. What I do for Valentine's Day. I did an outfit debut with you guys. I did an outfit debut, and then I casted an Uma Musume tournament. Studied up Uma Musume, prepared for my outfit debut. That's literally... yeah, it was preparing for... Because I had to do a lot of last-minute prep for both of those things, because I was ill for a couple of weeks. So it was very much at my computer... last minute sorting everything out, sorting out the merch and whatnot. So yeah, that's what I did. What did you guys do? Oh, yeah. Oh, just a fun day. Hypers, Harry hosts. Yes. The answer is yes to hypers. Let me just go next. That one's not a real question. Seka, arigato. How do I find a cute, lovely, perfect wife material of a girl for myself asking for a friend? I wish I knew. I don't think you're asking the best person here. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I hecking knew. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Gomenne. No idea. No clue. We'll figure it out, maybe, question mark. I don't know. We'll keep searching. Ah! Wait, ちょっと待って. Oh, ごめんなさい. Arigato. How is that was my fucking weird noise. How is Elliot today? I'm doing okay. My throat hurts a little bit, but I took some ibuprofen to power through the pain. It's like the back left of my throat has like, I don't know, I think I coughed too much. But yeah. Doing okay. Real question is, how are you doing? Let's see, and then next one. Gosh darn it, Plasma, how do I ask on Twitch? Like that. It's not a real question. Arigato. What do you miss from the UK that you wish there was more of in the UK? I mean, both products and behaviors. I miss more of in the UK. but I also miss. Oh, the second part's supposed to say Japan. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, okay, do you mean Japan? Okay, what do I miss from the UK that I wish was more of in Japan? Okay, so it's gonna sound really bad to say this. British food. British food, potatoes, different kinds of cheese, my bread. Oh, my British food. I miss it. Like, yeah, toad in the hole, bangers and mash, a good old roast dinner, like the full shebang. Like, there is a lack of British food. People say British food is bland, but I think I just have a very sensitive palate, so I enjoy the flavors. You know, like technically it is bland. Like in terms of like spices and stuff that are added when you cook British food, there is a severe lack of anything added. Like usually if you're making gravy, it's just these gravy granules. Most you'll add is like salt, maybe pepper, maybe vinegar. But like compared to like other cuisines, it's completely right to say that like, yeah, you don't really add spices. If you're fancy, you'll add like rosemary or something. But I don't know if the gravy granules already have herbs added. You'd think, right? I feel like the gravy is probably the most flavor you're gonna get. Yeah, a lot of spice. We don't really grow a lot of spices. Like, yeah. Yeah, British food flavors come from sauces and herbs and making stock is usually stock. Like, if I think about most British recipes, it's always beef stock or chicken stock is like the main thing to have in there. Yeah, onion, garlic. We have a lot of garlic. Like, we have a lot of wild garlic that you'll just find around. Really easy to find, like, from my experience. Like, just go on a walk. Garlic. Right there. So yeah, you'll see a lot of garlic, onions, things that grow in the ground. It's very interesting because you can completely see how British food developed based on what we have available, you know? Like, yeah. So we have a lot of... It's nice though, it's nice, you know? Just because there's no added spices doesn't mean it's necessarily bad to just get the like raw flavor from the original food, you know? Like there's still a flavor to it. Just because it's not added doesn't mean it doesn't have it, you know? Like, But yeah, I feel like if you grow up on that kind of food, you do develop a more sensitive palate, and then that's why a lot of British people don't like spices or like spiciness, because I feel like the food you grow up on does have a big effect on how you taste. I feel like if you have a lot of spicy food, you burn off your hecking taste buds, and then you need spicier food, and then I feel like that's just like my mother, I feel like the reason she can eat super spicy stuff is because her taste buds are gone. Like, that's what I think. That's yeah. I'm like, I'm sure there's no taste buds left. You're just trying to get some sort of like, you know, it's been so desensitized. You need strong flavors to like work their way through. Yeah. You love the new outfit? Thank you. Let's see. Oh. There it is. Why user in lurk doesn't work? Wait, it doesn't work? I don't have a lurk command for YouTube, do I? Oh. Have a nice and cozy lurk, dollar bracket user bracket. Daisuki dayo, dollar bracket user bracket. Yeah. Why doesn't that work? I don't know. The bot's broken. I don't know. I didn't know that was broken. I'm pretty certain that didn't used to. I thought that used to work, right? Like, didn't I used to? It's probably the @ in the handles. Yeah, it used to work. Yeah. Commands. I'm gonna have to like... Okay, good. My stomach noise did not just come through. Where's lurk? I don't even know where lurk... Lurk isn't even on my list anymore, guys. Like... I don't even know where you guys are getting lurk from. Huh? What? Okay, I'm gonna write this on my little to-do list, okay? I ate just before. I had, guess what? Carbonara again. Let me just do this. Okay. Fix ! Lurk on YouTube and other commands. And other commands. The pond is open. Fishing should be working. Look, you can see it down here. Let me reopen it. Fish just hasn't been working either. Apparently everything's just taking borked. Karai. I don't know what Xbox game is. Those are default commands. Okay. Oh, to send chat messages from a secondary chatbot account has been temporarily disabled. It will send from my main account in the meantime. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I've never read that message before. Interesting. Wow. It's okay. I'll fix that too. Okay. It's like I already got that working is the important part. The irony that this came right after me saying nothing's working. Ooh, okay. Well, we're cooked. Oh my gosh, wait, this one's long. I need to just scroll up for this one. Ah! Wait a second. I need to make it bigger. It's too long. Let me just It's not enough. Okay, it's right. It's alright. I can just view it on the little thingy I have. Okay, this is an Eric Howden, okay? Hi Allie. Hi. What are you guys messing with the bolt for? Why are you playing with the hecking magic 8-ball on YouTube, you hecking punks? It's like you guys discovered a new toy. The heck? Okay, I've been wondering recently, you often seem disinterested in romance in both real life and anime, but some of your covers are love songs that you clearly like a lot. So how do those songs make you feel? Is it just that you like the concept of romance but dislike the messiness of it? Or do songs like Cupid or Can't Help Falling in Love make you feel something else somehow? I think there's a lot of different forms of love, you know? Like, so I feel like there's romance, and then there's love, and there's... how do I describe it? When it comes to songs like... Okay, Cupid as a song was just a really cute song. I didn't think too much about the message of that song. I just really liked the tune. I just thought it was really cute. And that's why I sang that one. So I'll be honest with that. That was just a cute song I thought was fun. For Can't Help Falling in Love, that one is my favorite song of all time. Mostly because I do love the idea of it. And I love the concept of love being something that you can't help, you know, because that's what makes it love, is like you can't help it, and it can be applied to a lot of different things, you know? Like, and when you really truly love something, you know, you can't help it, right? And whether it's a love for what you do or it's a love for you guys, you know, like I think it's really beautiful. So that's why that's one of my favorite songs. I think it's really sweet. I know I've been conditioned very badly by my parents to be very scared of romance, to the point where I'm like, I mean, I wasn't very interested as a kid either. As a kid, I was like, no, absolutely not. I'm here to study. What did my parents were part of that? Yeah, and then I never grew up around a lot of love. My parents were the kind of parents that stuck together just for the kids. So they never showed any sort of, like, I never witnessed any romance between my mom and dad, like, ever. Like nothing. Not like what you see on like TV and stuff. So I feel like that also probably had a big effect, was the fact that there just was a complete nothing. like my mom and dad wouldn't even like sit at the same table together. And they weren't very nice to each other. So, you know, I'd like to believe that that's not how it is, but when you're raised around that, you sort of, as a kid, it sort of links in your mind, oh, this is like, you know, a husband and a wife. They're miserable. And they don't seem to like each other. And they argue and shout all the time. And it's just, you know what, everything I saw growing up never triggered the feeling of I want that. All it triggered was the feeling of I don't want that. Like, as soon as my little brother turned 18, they divorced and they split. Because they were just waiting. They were just straight up waiting for all of their kids to become adults. So yeah, like they acted like comical adult children. See, that sounds really sweet. That sounds really sweet. Mine were just kind of mean to each other, like just actually mean. Yeah. So I feel like, you know, it's, yeah. I mean, I do like romance in anime. I think it's cute. I don't always feel like it, though. I don't always feel like watching it. So it's, yeah, it's a very interesting topic. But I feel like I had a very interesting way of being raised that definitely influenced my perception of, you know, what love is. But there is a part of me that still really likes, like, the idea of it very much. Also, Jimmy Wolf, arigato. Good morning, Elia-sama. Elia-sama. Sama da yo. Sama. You're gorgeous. No, you're gorgeous. Wow. Here you thought my parents were Catholic. No, only my dad is. So my dad's Catholic. My mom isn't. She never went to church with us, not once. So yeah, it's just my dad and my dad's side. So mostly I'd say the biggest Catholic on my dad's side is my nan, and my nan is the reason why, you know, I went to church every Sunday, and my dad's the reason I went to Catholic school. But my mom was never involved in any of that. Yeah. Really interesting question, though. Really interesting question. I hope that gave insight into the mind of Elia Stellaria. Like, yeah. But I don't think it's bad. I think it's quite good. You know, I'm happy. Yeah. The main thing is just like making sure that people are aware of the kind of person that I am. And that, yeah. I just, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. There's Lots of other wonderful things. Gosh dang darn it! What the? Ay ya 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 ya. Axis arigato and Elia cute. No. Next question. Why are you messing with me? Nande? Oh my goodness gracious me. Ay 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 ay. Ah, bin octopus arigato. Squid or octopus? Octopus. 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 Hi. Yeah, octopus. Indeed. I don't know in what context but the answer is octopus. For things like food, octopus. I don't actually really like squid. I don't know why. I've never really liked squid. The amount of times I've had like squid rings, which I thought were onion rings, and been sad that I ate them and was like, oh gosh darn it, that's not an onion. It's been betrayed by squid. Maybe that's why I don't like squid as a food, because I thought it was an onion ring and I've been bamboozled. And you know, I don't like it when my food betrays me. And then as an animal, I find like octopus is really, really fascinating. I think I've spoken about their eyes before, about the convergent evolution of the octopus eye compared to the human eye. I also find the way that they're like just designed as an animal, like really, really, really interesting. Like they're just fascinating creatures. I love watching like the videos where they have like they're like the ultimate escape artists, you know? Like they're just really smart. They're really hecking smart. Yeah. Well, squids I don't know much about. Yeah. Oh, also speaking of squids, the only experience I kind of have with a squid was like in lab at uni. We were doing like dissections of fish and stuff. I had a flounder that I was dissecting because it was just gotcha with who got what. And the person next to me had squid. And they were told to be very, very careful and to not pop the ink sac. You'll never guess what happened. They popped that ink sac and there was just ink everywhere. It was just everywhere, all over the hecking place. Like, so I just remember it causing like an absolute mess. It wasn't the worst one that, like, the ink was messy. I think the worst was like cutting open like, oh, which part is it? Like where there's like, does the ink taste like ink? I've never eaten it. Oh gosh. No, it wasn't the demonstrators. These are just us students just going for it. It looked like just boom, heckin' everywhere. It was messy. I'm just so glad it wasn't me. Some of the dissections, I think, is when you like open up like their stomach or something like that, and the smell that comes from that's a horrible smell. It's a horrible, horrible smell. Arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I reiterate, I love this community and its silly shenanigans. Save, you silly gooses. The stains were insane. They were. It was like a crime scene. Yeah. Shadow Granta, arigato. What made you decide to become a goose VTuber? And why did you choose to start leading the call? Firstly, I didn't choose the goose life. The goose life chose me. I was gooselit into this because of you guys. Okay? It's because I have my wings as a celestial messenger, and you guys kept calling me a goose to the point where everyone thought I was a goose, to the point where other VTubers were like, yes, you're that goose VTuber. And I was like, I am not a goose VTuber. But they would be like, no, you're that goose VTuber. And then eventually it got to a point where I was like, you know what? Fine, let's be a goose. Let's be a goose VTuber then. Let's just do it. And then for the cult, there is no cult. There's no cult. There's no cult. No cult. No. The cult isn't real. If you hear there's a cult, lies. Okay. Hatho arigato. This banana or this banana? This banana. Indeed, 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 indeed. We're not a cult. No, no, you've been bamboozled if you think we're a cult. They've been lying to you. There's no cult here. Shonskai, arigato, arigato. What's your favorite fast food? Hope you're having a great day. It's chicken burger. The chicken burger. Chicken burger. Yeah, the chicken burger. Yeah. My favorite. I love chicken burgers. Like a proper plain chicken burger. Yeah. Which is a shame because I can't seem to get those here. They always have a lot of flavor here in Japan. But good old plain chicken burger. Banger. My favorite. I love. Yeah. Okay. Arigato. Oh wait. Okay, we've already answered a similar question. Unlimited budget, we would make the LA-verse anime. Yeah, this one has been answered. Unlimited budget. Anime is the answer. Plasma, guilty arigato. At what moment did you decide to embrace the goose theme instead of rejecting it? I don't know the exact moment, but I feel like a big influence was when I started realizing every VTuber I spoke to thought I was a goose VTuber. And then I thought about it and I was like, I should just accept it. Because it's nice to have something defining. And you guys seem to like goose. And yeah. So basically, when I became Elia, I had the art mama that I wanted in mind, Cruzada, and the waitlist. I got straight onto the waitlist. Like when I became Elia, I got on the waitlist. But the problem is the waitlist was about a year and a half or something, like between a year and a half to 2 years. So I always knew from the start that I was gonna have a 2.0 because I didn't want to just sit around and not exist for that long. So I always had the 2.0 planned from the beginning with this artist. And when it got to that point of having to, you know, submit what design I wanted, that's when I made the decision of what if we lean into the goose thing. Yeah, so it sort of worked. It worked out that like I was due I was gonna already had the 2.0 lined up. I'm different from last week. I know. I got cloves. I got more cloves. Yeah. So I hope. Yeah. I hope that answers that question. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Next question. What is life about scuff? Not a real life. It means you haven't noticed the scuff. Life is scuff. You must have scuff. If you don't have scuff, then are you really living? You know? Yeah. Real. This isn't a question. This is just a bunch of nodding and hearts. No. What are these? Mr. Kareira, nani sore? Ay. Okay, Pave to Dreamer, arigato. As bird, do you think in order to have a murder of crows, you need probable cause? That's just a pun. You know, I've noticed something in Japan. The crows are loud here. Like, they'd be loud. Crows are loud and they're very big here. Like, yeah, it's the main bird I see. The main bird I see in Japan is crows. Yeah. But a murder. I'm not seeing a murder though. They're always like solo. Arigato. How long did it take to make this new outfit? Okay, so this outfit's been in the works since... Okay, let's see. So the first part was getting the design. So I commissioned the design back in, I can get it up because I had it right here. Wait, was this when it started? Oh yeah, so May. So May last year, May was when I commissioned the design. The design took about a month. Once I had the design, so I went to an artist to get the outfit design. I gave them a mood board. Wait, I wonder if I still have the mood board. I do have a mood board. Let me open this up. So yeah, I had a mood. The mood board is so sad. It's the most basic mood board. You want to see the full outfit? Yeah. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. Okay, so this is the full outfit. And yeah. My mood board is so basic. I kind of feel bad for the artist. I was like, here, can you? So like, I don't necessarily like if you also want to like get a new outfit as a VTuber or figure out design, you don't necessarily have to have like something perfect in mind. So let me take a screenshot of my mood board. It's so basic. I didn't realize how basic my mood board was. There's nothing in it. It's so empty. And basically I'm just like, I give this to an artist. I'm like, take this mood board. The mood board can just be made up of things that you like. Like, even if you don't have something in mind, it's just things that you find aesthetically pleasing that you think would be nice. You don't, and the artist doesn't necessarily have to take everything that you put. So this is my mood board. This is my mood board. Ah, passing cat love. Arigato, arigato. Chat lives. Can I eat you guys? You guys look delicious. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. Wait a second. Is that what you call it? Multi-track double attack from both sides. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Elia Solaria, your British VTuber / goose. Moved to Japan at your service. Come on in. Feel free to get cozy if you fancy. But if you need to go rest, or if you need to go eat, or if you need to go do whatever you need to do, okay? Rule number 1 here is take care of yourself, okay? So my job as a streamer is to make you happy, and if you're forcing yourself to be here, that would not make you happy, it would not make me happy, you know? So if you like the vibe, feel free to stick around. If you don't, that's okay. I just debuted this new outfit, which I'm showing here. And yeah. This is the outfit debut 2.0, where we are answering questions. If you have any questions for YouTube, it's !ask and then followed by your question. On Twitch, it is a channel point redeem where you can the outfit's so cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Catloaf is so cute, such a cute. Wait, do you play Teamfight Tactics? Cause there's a little legend that's a little cat loaf, and I feel like you would love that. I use it with my friends sometimes. She uses the like other cat, and I use the literal cat loaf. Wait, let me see if I can find it. It's so cute. Wait, cat loaf TFT. It's got like really cute emotes. It's so cute. A doe cat, that's what it is. Yeah. I love Teamfight Tactics. Let me show. Oh, this makes me want to open up a game of Teamfight Tactics so I can show you guys. Oh, because like it's so cute. Meet that. Look at it. This one's a really cute. It's one of my favorite little legends. It's not the one I use most. I like using the like chibi ones. But Teamfight Tactics is an auto chess, by the way. It's very chilled auto chess. Highly recommend. I love that game. But this is, yeah, one of the little legends. And then, like, some of the emotes, there's there's one where it splits into, like, lots of little cat loaves. So it splits, and you end up with, like, a little whole squad of them. And then there's one where, like, it just, oh, it's just so cute. It's super cute. Here's this sort of splash art for it. Yeah, this is what it's literally you. You're in a game. You're in Teamfight Tactics. Yo. Jelano, arigato for giving a sub. Thank you. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. You're extremely welcome here. Yeah, that's we're just talking about my outfit and how I got it. Like, I'm answering the question at the top of how long did it take to make this new outfit. So I'm just talking through the timeline. Yeah, we're doing the Q&A. So basically, I got the outfit design commission back in May last year. And then I was showing my really sad, this is my mood board that I gave the artist, and I was like, here, I want a bow instead of a tie. I want it to look kind of cool like this. I want a choker, and I want a white jacket. This is the white jacket for those that haven't seen. So I've got the white jacket. So the artist took this mood board and transformed it into this. Yeah, so like the mood board doesn't have to be a lot. It was just a few things that I thought would be cute. So yeah, they did a wonderful job. So once I had the design, so that was in May, and then in June I commissioned my model artist, Cruzada, who is insanely fast, like super fast, like straight up, like takes like a week or so. It's actually insane. So how much does the outfit cost? So I had to pay for the outfit design. So the outfit design was a couple of $100. The art was a couple of $1,000. And then the rigging was the part that took longest because I had to wait for availability from Iron Vertex. And then that cost many thousands. It was very painfully expensive. So, you know, we won't have too many outfits because it's a big expenditure. They did a fantastic job though. Like, you know, it's not, you know, it's what's the word? Correctly valued, I think. So yeah. Spared. And also when it comes to like things for you guys, as you guys know, I think you guys deserve the best. You know, you guys support me and you guys support me a lot. So I want to give you guys like the highest quality I can get out there, you know? So this is, yeah. This is trying to give you the best of the best is my thank you to you guys for always supporting me. And I want you guys to know that, like, you know, when you guys support me, the money I earn from what I do as a VTuber goes right back into VTubing. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the little metal part reflections. Oh, it's beautiful, right? Let's see. So it was the next. I'm alternating between Twitch and YouTube, like, questions. So I think we're on next. Yeah, this one. Totomate, I can't read. I can't read katakana. Oh. Arigato. Gomen ne. I'm illiterate. Ooh, in Japanese. Ooh. I'm still working on it. Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wait a second. Arigato, arigato. I didn't add to my previous question that the cute, lovely, perfect wife material of a girl is just like... That would come me. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I'm an absolute mess. You don't want someone like me. Try and get someone that's very much not like me. Yeah. Now I can't edit it. Also, will we still see the comfy Elia outfit on streams and merch, or full focus on the new outfit? So you will still see the old outfit. It's gonna be for more cozy streams. You know, we're talking like membership streams, like when I do like cozy zatsus, those kind of things. So it's very, when I have outfits, I like to have them very scenario based, you know? So this is like my day-to-day outfit, and yeah, we're here for our day-to-day when we're in the study. And then what I'll do is, yeah, when I'm in my other outfit, it'll be in the bedroom where we're cozy. Like, yeah, I like to I like to try and be immersive in that regard for, you know, sort of adds to the sense of, oh, you know, these are the clothes I'd wear for this, these are the clothes that I'd wear for that, like that kind of thing. And then for merch, I'll try and sort of mix and match with like which outfit gets merch. You know, I think it's good to have a mix. I'll try and keep it reasonably balanced, I think, because I do really like this outfit, like personally. You know? So yeah. I hope that's okay. I hope that's an okay answer for you guys. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for the next one. For YouTube question. Yeah. YouTube's a bit slow though. So when I say next, there we go. No, it's cut off. Arigato. How do you determine your new outfit? Did you want the outfit you have now, or were there other candidates for the new outfit? P.S. You look so... Look so what? Look so what? We'll never know. We'll never know. The paper's been cut off. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm kind of scared to fix it, but I'll fix it. So I'd always thought about having an outfit of this kind of look. I mentioned before at the debut, so my original plan when I got my 2.0 was actually to have something similar to my 1.0 outfit and the new outfit. I got the new outfit and then realized that if I wanted my original outfit on top of my new outfit, it was straight up gonna cost double, which was already, as you guys know, a lot of money. So I decided to make the executive financial decision to not have both right off the bat. So it was always the plan to have something reminiscent of my 1.0, to have like a sort of, you know, shirt with big purple bow and skirt. It was always the plan. Whether it was gonna, I decided later on I wanted to go more into sort of lean into the academic British side a bit, but that was just, I mean, that's just how it worked out when I was sorting it out with the outfit designer. But yeah, for future outfits, there are a lot of ideas. As I've said before, I really like sort of ones where I can use them in specific scenarios. So for this one, the thought was like, you know, I like to do Ellie Explains, I like to do classes on grass, classes on boobies, classes on convolutional neural networks. Like, I want to do more of those. So I thought it would be very applicable there to have a sort of academic vibe to it. And then, yeah, if I do future ones, I think there's so many options, guys. There's so many options out there, so many scenarios with so many outfits. So I feel like for the next outfit, it'd be cool to do it down to like a vote of some kind so that you guys can get like input into what the next one would be. I'll probably shortlist my own ideas down and then give you guys the option, because yeah, this one was already decided, but future ones are future ones are still up in the air. Indeed. Yeah. Also, I was gonna fix this. Let me fix this one. Let's see. Settings, size. Please don't reset the questions. There we go. It worked. Okay, P.S. You look so cute. I want to pinch your cheeks and ruffle your hair. ちょっと待ってだよ。ちょっと壁待って。You heck you won't be. My hair is already very ruffled. Also. ちょっと待ってだよ。Colin, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I like this mess more than any of the perfect girls outfit. There's no competition. That makes no sense. That is illogical. You are a silly goose. Randy's nuts. Arigato. Happy 24 months at tier 1. Thank you. Let's go 2 years on Twitch. Honk. Also, still stinky. I'm gonna shower after this stream, I'll have you know. And then I won't be stinky. But yes, maybe I'm a little stinky, but I'm going to shower. Yeah. And also, Ren, arigato for the 33 months on YouTube. Thank you. Next question, why are you British? Oh, can't just ask someone why they're British. Oh my god. Also, Stinky Goose 33 months. Sometimes I miss the horse. No, don't say that. I didn't get a choice in that matter. You know, I would have been a horse. But yeah, woman, no, I wasn't allowed to be a horse. But I think it's okay to be a goose. I hope it's okay. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, they were pretty strict about, I mean, I think you could say, yeah, even just having, like, white hair was apparently me pushing it. So, yeah, could definitely not be horse. I got some very angry emails for having white hair. It was a very stressful time of my life, so I definitely could not even be a horse. But I hope Goose is okay. I hope it's okay. I'll keep. It just, you know what that means. It just means I just gotta keep working harder so that you guys don't miss the horse and you're happy with the goose. So I'll work harder so you don't. はい、頑張りますね。頑張ります。ユーザーありがとう。Happy 33 months. Thank you. To my Kamiyoshi Alia. I miss watching you live so much and finally got to see you live again. I miss you. I hope you've been okay. Your icon always brings me joy. It's got like the cute little squishy cheek dog. Alia's outfit's so cute. It made my day. I'm so happy you like it. And also, Mayuteres, arigato. Happy 8 months. Thank you. No matter the form, Elia's always lovely and perfect. No. I have far to go. I have very, very far to go. But I'll keep working hard. I'll get better. Hi. Okay. Let's see. Harry Hairs, arigato. What'd you add to your throne wish list before stream? Feed Goose. I restocked the Feed the Goose Yeah. That's always on there. It just ran out, so I just topped it up. It's if you want to feed the goose. It's like having a Tamagotchi, but a goose. It's just straight up. Yeah. I should add cola on there and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. So that'd be on there. That'd be on there. I added it just before stream. You sneaky punks noticed. How did you notice? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Echo, arigato, arigato. Is there a specific topic we can ask about, or are all questions allowed? Just nothing too weird, I guess. I think you guys can pretty good at discerning like what's a good question, what's too weird a question, you know? Like just nothing too inappropriate, you know? Yeah, not just use your best judgment and yeah. Phone emails you whenever something's added. No, that's how you know. Oh my goodness gracious me. I didn't know it did that. Oh gosh. Yeah. The question about questions. Questionception happening over here, guys. Let's see. Arigato. How much of a pain are the formalities such as the visa stuff to stay in Japan full time? Stressful. Just stressful, to say the least. Yeah. It's very stressful, but I feel like I'm good at, like, you know, not showing the stress that I go through. You know? So yeah. It'd be difficult, but Do you know you can reset Tamagotchis? Is that like a threat because I said I was a Tamagotchi? Are you gonna reset me? No, please don't reset me, please. Oh gosh. Okay, next question on YouTube. Yeah, slowly. Come on, little YouTube bot. Arigato, robe merch when? Wait, let me get it up. Just so people know what the robe is. This is the robe. Honestly, I have been reached out by a clothing company that does like collabs with VTubers to like make things for them. Technically, we can make the robe real if you guys really want the robe. It is possible to oust. But there'd have to be, I think, like when it comes to these things, it's like a minimum quantity. So yeah, it'd probably be expensive. I can ask, I can reply. There was a one I could work with for that. So I will see. It'll be like one of those like if it's funded enough, then it gets made. If it's not funded enough, then it doesn't get made kind of deal, you know? Which makes sense because otherwise, you know, it's just a loss of money if it has to, yeah, kind of like a plushie. So yeah, it makes sense, right? So but it is a pretty cool store. They actually have like they've done work with VTubers before, and they have a physical store in Japan. So like you could actually go to the store and see the stuff that has been successfully funded and made. So yeah, I'd have to look into it, but totally possible. Actually possible indeed. But yeah, and my robe. Yeah, they normally do like jackets and stuff though. I can't remember where in Japan. Let me see where it was. It's definitely in Tokyo. Oh, what was the... I think... Where's their store? I also need to look into the company if it's okay to work with, but... In fact, I've been to... yeah. I might ask some friends that have worked with them, maybe? I got any people that have worked with them? I don't know, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, everything's in Japanese! Ooh! Let's see, creator collaborations. Yes, people normally do like hoodies and stuff. I'm trying to see if anyone has something like a cloak. They do like jackets and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty pricey. Like, their jackets are like 100 and something pounds. There's like a cloak hoodie that someone's done. It's like 125 pounds, roughly. Yeah, so I imagine like a robe would be like similar price. Maybe like, yeah, necessary sacrifices. How cult-like to say. Let me see if I can double check where the store... Unless it was a pop-up. Oh no, it's in Ikebukuro. It's called Favorite. It's in Sunshine City, Ikebukuro. They actually have like a physical store. But yeah. I can look into it. I can look into it for you guys. Indeed. Okay, let's continue with this one. Shadow Granta, arigato. Do you have any types of games that you enjoy and that you don't enjoy? I enjoy League of Legends. Please don't leave me. Yeah. I like ARAM Mayhem. I like Teamfight Tactics. I like... My favorite game series of all time is Legend of Zelda. Okay, like the Legend of Zelda games, my favorite one. There's Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past, Wind Waker. I love those. I love those so much. I love cozy games, like cute little cozy games. I like games that challenge me sometimes, so I really liked Elden Ring. I'm enjoying Minecraft at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of so like, yeah, there's a lot of games that I do like. There's not too many FPS games because it's not something I was really too into, but I feel like once it's more that my own skill is lacking in FPS games that puts me off and scares me. So, modded Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of the farmer Minecraft stuff recently that I've been enjoying. I don't think I've ever played vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, and I like trying out indie games. I like roguelikes. I like, yeah, pretty good mix of games, I'd like to say. I like visual novels. Like if we're talking about streams, like games off stream. I like visual novels. Big fan of like was it like Ace Attorney, anything from Key, like, you know, Clannad, Little Busters, all that. I like what was it? I like, was it 999 Nonary Games? That's like a banger game. Yeah, there's a lot. When it comes to horror games, I'm very much a wimp, so I'm not the biggest fan of those, but I'll be happy to try them on stream with you guys, because that's the only scenario where I would play them, where I'm not on my own and not too scared. Yeah, I hope that answers the question. In terms of games I don't enjoy, I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to video games, but how you play, like when you're playing a game, whether it's enjoyed or not can be very dependent. So for example, like I feel like I could enjoy FPS games or, you know, stuff like that, but it's not enjoyable if you're just like thrown in with people that know how to play and you're just kind of left behind, you know, like that kind of thing. I don't like being too useless. So it's just a matter of that. And yeah, the only games I definitely can't play are games where I get, like, horror games where I get chased and I don't have a weapon. I just straight up don't, I just don't cope with those. I just straight up, I straight up do not cope. So yeah. So that's my answer. But give me a weapon and boom, I got that horror game down. I'm like, yo, come at me, mate. I've got a stick and a dream. Yeah. Prison Madness, arigato. If you had to design an academia associated to this outfit, what would you name it? An academia. What do you mean by a designer academia? Little Nightmares, I did have a weapon, by the way. There are parts where you get a weapon, which is nice. But there were parts getting chased. But I think it was a good balance. Oh, Academy. Oh, Academy. Something related to geese. The Academy of the Holy Goose. No. Something goose related. What's the Latin name for goose? Probably something like that. Like, yeah. But I'm not sure. I never thought about that. No, we're not calling it ugly ducklings. Yeah, answer. The Academy of Answer. Maybe. Something like that would be cool. Maybe, question mark, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not very good at naming things. I'm very bad at naming things. Yeah. Wosopi, arigato. Do you feel the recent elections in Japan have such will impact your life there? And I'm guessing this got cut off. Yes. I feel like I'm already someone that's very worried about going outside. They finished it on another question. Okay, I will keep an eye out for that. But we can answer the first part. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm happy to answer. It's a very interesting feeling because as someone that's like mixed race, it's not too unfamiliar in that, like, you know, just feeling like an outsider. You know, I was never English enough to be, you know, fully accepted in England, but obviously not Asian enough to be accepted here. And I do worry. You know, I mentioned it before how, like, for me, I don't really feel like I belong anywhere, which is quite sad because I really wish I could belong and feel like I belong places, but I don't. So yeah, I feel like the only place I do feel like I belong is here, with my streams, which is nice that I have somewhere technically, and then try and forget about the outside world. But yeah, I do feel worried that I hope that when I'm walking outside that people aren't thinking negatively, aren't thinking like, oh, that gaijin. I really hope that's not the case, but it has increased my anxiety, but it's nothing too new with what I've dealt with in England. So yeah, it's yeah, it's an anxiety, but it's an anxiety I grew up with. So yeah, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. In England, there's a pretty strong, what would you call it? There's a pretty strong crowd of people that are like very anti-immigrant or whatever. So it's not my first time dealing with this kind of thing. But yeah, when you're mixed race, you're just kind of stuck because they can tell you to go back home, but you're like, you gotta chop me in half. I don't know what you want. Like, I don't know what you want me. Like, yeah. You also relate as Asian American having two homes? Yes, that's the thing. It's like, I feel like I maybe feel slightly more belonging in England because that's where I was raised. So I'm more used to like, there's just that ever little bit more comfort there in that, you know, I'm more accustomed to the culture and it's what, like, I am British, so there's that, but it's never like a full belonging, you know? Where, you know, I have to deal with things of like random strangers going up to me asking where I'm from or what am I, where am I from, go back home, like those kinds of things, you know, still happen. But yeah, it's been quite anxiety inducing to say the least. Yeah, but we do what we do. We just keep on. What more can I do? I just exist. So yeah. Fangirl versus the world. Arigato. If you could compete in a Goose Olympics, what sport would you take part in? Do I look like I could do any kind of sport? Hold up. Like, I don't want to do any kind of sport. I'm gonna lose. Like, what is it? Competitive napping is probably my best bet, okay? Like, I'm not, you guys have seen my arms are like noodles, okay? Like, just noodle arms, okay? Yeah. I guess esports. Esports could work. Yeah. Competitive napping or esports, but the sad sight of me trying to javelin or me trying to shot put or me trying to, like, you know, do anything, it ain't it. Like, it's the saddest hanging thing ever. Like, I remember trying to do shot put in school and I just watching it drop to the floor in front of me and being like, okay. Yeah, like, I'm all bone. It's just bone. There's no muscle. There's just nothing. Like, I have not been building my muscles, guys. I've not been lifting. Gomenne. There's nothing to convert into muscle mass is the problem. So I need to, like, yeah, I need to weigh myself again because unfortunately, I swear this happens every time. I, like, gain a bit of weight and then I'm like, yay, I gained a bit of weight. And then the world's like, how dare you? F you, get ill. So I need to weigh myself again because I have a bad feeling I've probably lost the weight that I gained from being ill for like 2-3 weeks. Yeah. So I gotta, like, put on something to convert into muscle, which I still need to do, but that's okay. There we go. I messed up the previous question. Just wanted to add. You don't have to answer that one. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Daijoubu. It's an interesting question. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Is it still looping? No. We're good, Plasma. We're good. Oh gosh. Skittles, arigato, comment tags. Gotta get on that buff Elliot arc. I've already gone through that arc. I went through that arc. I've done it. I've completed it, mate. Like, I don't need to do it again. I did it for when I worked in the zoo, and also when I went trekking in the jungle. That was my go to the gym exercise arc, where I would do a lot of daily exercises to make sure I had enough stamina to do all the things. And then at the zoo, it was lifting, you know, because the zoo is just, you just have to pick up a lot of stuff all the time. Like, the food deliveries come in bags of like 20 to 30 kilos. And that poop is not light, unfortunately. And it's a lot of physical work. It's a very physical job. And then, yeah, I lived in the rainforest for 3 months and had to do like daily treks that were at least like 5-6 hours or longer. Sometimes it was like 4 hours there, 4 hours back. So like 8 hours of just like trekking. And it's not even like a walk. Like, it's like some parts were straight up just like rock climbing parts. Like, it was it was difficult. It was hecky. It was so, it's hard to describe the kind of walk, because I'd never experienced a walk like that. It's like there was just no path, there was just no flat floor. It was just a permanent strain on all your muscles trying to like maintain balance, because nothing was like consistent in the floor. I didn't get sick, no. I don't know if this is gonna sound like sorry if this is too much information, but so yeah, I was doing hikes like through these rainforests. This is a rainforest in Borneo, and I was super stressed. Okay. And when my body is very stressed, it decides to, because I'm a girl, decides to bleed. So basically, I've always had issues with that kind of thing, where it's very irregular. Doesn't help with my anemia, but yeah, I just had that going on pretty much most of the trip. So I was trying to do these like treks through the rainforest while permanently on my hiking period. It was awful. It was so hiking. Oh, it was difficult to say the least. The tracking website's in shambles. The tracking website wouldn't work for me. I noticed I wasn't on there, and I was like, you know what? It's not even. It can't even be tracked, because yeah, it's typical for low body weight, but it's yeah, it's more like just painful. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough, to say the least. But yeah, made it through. Survived. I survived, as you guys can see. Yeah, sorry if that was too much information. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I would put you guys in the cutest little soil tank ever and look after you guys if you were a worm. Yeah, I hope you guys would still love me if I was a worm. Yeah. Skittles, arigato, sorry, text, you're all good, not too much info. It was very much a very, what you call it? Awkward topic in my house growing up, because my family is like, my two brothers and my dad obviously didn't have to deal with it. My mother's on the older side because she had me quite late, so she didn't have to deal with it. So I just didn't have anyone to talk about, or we just didn't mention it ever. It was very much like a super awkward family kind of vibe in the household. Like, yeah. hand and arigato for the 100 videos. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Tax, you should apologize for talking about normal bodily functions. I don't want to gross anyone out, though. You know? Oh. Skittles, arigato. Sorry, Tax, you apologized twice for the same thing. Ah! Yeah, this is true, but I felt shame. I wear adults, yeah, but I'm just awkward. I'm just taking awkward, you know, just a very awkward person. I'm just a bundle of awkwardness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're messing with me again, guys. What's your secret to being cute and beautiful? There's no secret because it's not true. Oh gosh, you Heikin punks. Did I live in Borneo? Oh yeah, so for the rainforest trip, I lived there for 3 months. Yeah. Would have been longer, but yeah. Don't know a lot of people who could talk about these things in their family. Just one of the things that got untabooed very recently. I noticed it's like, it's very culture orientated. I feel like it's very something that's not really discussed in England. But other places in Europe are like more open. It's kind of like, I guess the equivalent would be how here in Japan, the onsens, people are very like used to just getting naked in front of each other, while like other people are more shy. Especially Americans. And then Europe's kind of in the middle of being kind of okay-ish, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah. Let's see. Next. Let's see. No Berlinks, arigato. If Goose wasn't available, what animal would you be? Huh. A horse. Yeah. Easy. Next. Next. No next. YouTube says no. There it is. Doodles. Yeah, what do you mean? What is the speed velocity of the unladen swallow? It depends. It depends very much so. You bunch of silly punks. Arigato. Would you like to be my TFT double update? No. You'll find better. There's better out there. You deserve better. Very much so. I would be a terrible double update. Very much. Indeed. Yeah. You should find a good TFT player. I'm terrible. I'm not very good. No. Also, League and TFT is not for dating. No, that's my precious gaming area, okay? I don't like that it's got this whole kind of shebang around it about dating. I'm like, no, that's my video game. What if people just want to go on there to play video game? It is not a dating thing. No, it's my video game. What if I just wanna play my video game? Like, no soulmates there. No, it's just my game. Keep your lubby-dubby stuff out of my video game, okay? Like, it's not a dating sim. When I see, if I'm playing League and the enemy team has a very clear couple with matching names, I am going through extra effort to kill them. Okay? Like, they are getting extra targeted, okay? F them. Yeah. The only time you should do cute matching things is with is when I'm playing with cute girls, okay? Like, that's toxic? No, it's teaching them a lesson. It's teaching them a lesson about, yeah. It's just, you know, they just gotta learn, okay? Anytime Elliot plays with cute girls, I wish. I need more cute girls to play. But that's okay. That's okay. If I'm playing with anyone that's not a cute girl, just know I'd rather be playing with a cute girl. Sometimes my options are limited, but yeah. Don't worry, it's just there for League. I'm there for League and nothing but League. Do you know, do you understand how like the reaction that I had when I can't remember where I was. I was at dinner with some friends, like other VTuber girls. I was talking about League. And one of the girls was like, yeah, but have you ever considered that they don't just want to play League if someone invites you to play League? And I was like, what the heck do you mean? If someone asks me to play League, they don't just mean they want to play League? Why would they want any? They're like, yeah, but what if they just want to like, what if they're trying, you know, they're trying to like, yeah, I'm like, no, absolutely not. I will only League with League. League is never gonna be anything but League. Huh? League was that friend's love language. Yeah, and I'm like, no. The only thing League means to me is League. That's it. The only thing I will discuss when playing League of Legends, yeah. Like, well, they would still play League, but I'd be like, I take things very, very literally, you know? Like, I don't look for any, like, subtext or anything. It's very much like, yo, if you want to play League, we'll play League. That's it. So yeah, it's not a place for any kind of date or anything of the sort. Absolutely not. It's straight up, I'm there for League. I feel like it's maybe the equivalent of, you know, like if someone asks you for like, what's the thing? Netflix and chill. I would expect only Netflix. Like, yeah. Like, you know, it would be like, then there better heck it be Netflix. Like, that's yeah, no chill, only Netflix, okay? Like, that's how it works, okay? In my world. The chill means with beverages, yeah. If there's no movie, if there's no Netflix, I'm out. Like, although I've never done that, because, like, I have my own Netflix, so, like, I don't need to Netflix with anyone. Don't worry, I can afford my own Netflix. I got this. Like, yeah, and also there's nothing I really want to watch on Netflix. You know, I'd rather just watch anime. They're kind of building up the anime on Netflix, but like, it's not really what I want to watch. So, yeah. Yeah. Next question. Yo, Hell's Kitchen is fire though. Like, banger. Hunter, arigato. Chotto mate. Chotto hecking mate. What is this question? Why do you constantly deny your cuteness? It's really extremely obvious. You can't just not notice it, right? Not notice it. No, I have a very firm belief that I'm not cute. Like, sometimes I try to think about it and think how someone could find me cute. But then I look at my shelf and I think about myself and I'm like, no, No, no. So like, I don't think it's I don't think it's extremely obvious. I definitely don't think it's extremely obvious at all. I don't think it's obvious in the slightest. Yeah. So I will continue to deny. I'll continue to deny it. Yes. No bellings. Arigato. What songs play the most on Elia's Spotify? Okay. So, out. My recent Spotify, literally from this morning. Okay. This morning, I had to go cast a Uma Musume tournament, and it was 6 a.m. in the morning it started. So I woke up, I had to do like set up 30 minutes before, and then I wanted to do some last minute studying. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. and to help wake me up, I was playing Uma Musume songs. So the thing that's been stuck in my head all day has been Uma Pyoi. That's the current, the current songs played on my Spotify right now is Uma Musume tunes. Yeah, Uma Pyoi, Uma. Yeah, that's been stuck in my head like the whole day. It's not left my head. It's been stuck there very much so. So enjoy that in your head. May I go from my head to yours? Karaoke as soon as my throat is better. Yeah, right now my throat is still recovering from the cough and the flu that I had. I've currently taken ibuprofen to sort of ignore the pain from my throat, but it's not there yet. I'm hoping I can do karaoke again soon. But yeah. Jalanwa, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. It's at least obvious, if not extremely so. It's not. It's very much not. No. I also think a big part of like my own perception is definitely how I was treated growing up or throughout school. Definitely wasn't considered cute in school. I was one of those quote ugly duckling kids. I was very much bullied for being ugly, and definitely not considered cute. I'm yapping for hours. What recovery? The parts when I'm not, honestly, when I'm not streaming, I've been very good at keeping myself silent. Yeah. So don't worry. I've been absolutely silent outside of streams. Yeah. Okay. Arigato. Do you think individual starlings and sananas have noticeable distinct personalities in chat, or do you have similar vibes? Oh, I definitely notice how people have like slightly different personalities. It's quite interesting though. Like I've said, I like people having like different perspectives and different like views on things. I feel like some of you are on the more positive side. Some of you are a bit more on the negative side. Some of you are very keen to like want to help, you know, and I try and keep all these things in mind, because then I'm able to like, you know, when you guys chat, it's like, you know, if it's not backseating, it comes from a place of genuinely wanting to help. So yeah, I feel like people also have like different tones that I kind of get used to. Some of you just like to use emotes, which is really cute. Some of you are hiking into feet, you hiking punks. But yeah, I think you guys definitely, I do try and view you guys as, you know, not just a collective. Some of you perceive me in a much brighter light than you know, I feel like I don't live up to. But it's nice that you believe in me. Yeah, there's some of you that don't get the feet thing. That's fair. You know, like it's good. It's good to have it's good to have a mix of things, and I like it. I do appreciate that. It helps me recognize that it is working pretty well, in that I want to create community where people feel like they can say their point of view. Because I'm someone that's always been scared to share her own opinions. You know, especially when someone else has an opinion, it's almost like especially if you grew up very shy, very quiet, just trying to, you know, say your own opinion, you get scared, right? So I don't want anyone to feel like that. I want people to, you know that my opinion isn't the opinion, and that it's nice you can also have your own thoughts, you know. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, next one. And I hope the vibes in here are okay. I hope you guys do feel welcome. I really, really do. Skittles, arigato. There's someone I look up to and respect a ton. They genuinely inspire me, but they always look down on themselves. How can I help them see themselves how I see them? Is this a trick question? Is this a trick question? Are you trying to make me answer questions that could potentially be about myself? It couldn't be me, right? It couldn't be me, right? No, it wouldn't be me. What? I wonder who looks down on themselves all the time. I appreciate that you guys put up with me. I know it must be like slightly annoying to deal with my lack of confidence at times, you know, and that is probably frustrating. And, you know, I do appreciate that you still put up with me. Because it's, yeah. I do spiral a lot. My thoughts are very negatively orientated. So I have to just try my best to not spiral, but I do sometimes, very much so. There's a lot of times offline where I do spiral. I spiraled the other day, pretty badly, thinking, you know, that I was a bother to everyone and that kind of thing. But it's just, it's silly because it feels like I fall into a hole where you have all of these like very loud negative voices in your head, you know? But then once you're out of the hole and you look back, you think those were such silly things to think. And you're like, how could I possibly think those things? But then when you end up right back in the hole, you're like, oh, it all makes so much sense. It's very difficult, but it's, yeah. But I'm sure on one level, yeah, if it's like potentially relatable to some people, then I hope that we could just help each other, you know, get out of these little holes. And it is one of those things where the best way to get out of those holes is with the help of other people, which is very difficult for people that are, you know, people that are alone. So, you know, here we have and we have each other. And we'll help each other, right? Right. I got an arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. It can be sometimes be frustrating how hard it is to articulate how much you make us happy, but that frustration is nothing compared to the joy you give us. I'm glad I can give joy to make up for it. I'll keep doing that. I'll keep doing that. Yeah. Okay. No Berling's arigato. How many bowls of water are on the floor today? They're not on the floor. They're on my desk. But if you want to play, how many bottles and things are on my desk? Take a guess. Take a guess. Ooh, how many could it be? I don't know. You did not just say 6, 7. I'm gonna heckin' cry. Roku nana, nande. So the answer is 1, 2, 3, 4. The answer is 4. If you guessed 4, you're correct. We have the Monster Energy that I drank this morning to try and help me with my Uma Musume casting. I have some vitamin water because I've been drinking that instead of cola in between the days, so I'm not just exclusively drinking cola. I have a glass bottle of the vitamin C drink as well to try and help me. And then I have a 1.5 liter bottle of cola. So just to even out that health a bit. Yeah, not too bad, right? Not too bad. Okay, let's see. Next one. I haven't talked. That's not a question, and it's not my birthday. Okay. Happy birthday. I need to organize my birthday. That's my next thing to do. That's not a question though, so I'll go to the next question. Let's see. It's not my birthday. Love to just listen. What's gonna say? That's not a question either. The heck? Nani sore? What is this? These are silly questions. What do you mean -4? When's the next Goose Cult meeting? Leader Elliot. I don't think we've had any cult meetings. I don't know. If you mean stream, the next stream's tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by meeting. Yeah, we have stream tomorrow, but meetings. Are you guys having secret cult meetings without me? Because like, this is the first I've heard of them. Arigato. Will you do more grass-like streaming? Love listening to you. Yes. Yes, I very much want to. I've been holding back a bit because 1, I've been ill. 2, been busy. And 3, I was waiting for this outfit. So now that I have my outfit, we can do some classes. Indeed. So very much. And I really appreciate, yeah. Grass-like streaming? I assume it's class on grass, right? Maybe? I hope. Because I was thinking, I don't think I've done any streams where I've touched grass. Yeah, just talked about grass. So, yes. If it's a class on grass, I think that if it's about that, then yes. If it's not about that, then I don't know what it's about. Oh no, I've almost drank my vitamin water. It's a steak, arigato. As a goose, do you chew your food or just swallow everything whole? I aggressively chew my food. Like, I feel like I chew more than the regular person when it comes to my food. I take small bites and I chew lots. Just always have, always will. With the tracking I have, you guys can see how much I'm just a weird goose. Okay, I like to chew. And it's the same with like when I drink. Whenever I have a drink, I take the tiniest little gulps. So yeah, I've always had like been pretty slow when it comes to food. That's why I'm very slow at eating, I think. Yeah, love to just listen. Arigato. I'm one of those who doesn't get the feet thing, but I'm still a firm believer in the cuteness of Ellie's feet. What does that mean? It was a joke question. No, but I answered it properly for you. Yeah. Take my chewing habits. Yeah. No, Berlinks, arigato. Why did I pick banana for channel points? Because you guys are obsessed with bananas. Yeah. Yeah, you guys seem to be obsessed with bananas. There seems to be a thing about bananas here. That you guys just really like bananas. And worship bananas. Don't ask why. We don't know why. We don't know where it came from exactly. It started off with a random poll once upon a time. And you guys picked bananas, and from there we just kept going. It still has the all-white background. It's giving scuff PNG. Low effort banana. Yeah, the one with the white background is literally a tier 3 emote, by the way. That's the tier 3. That's a tier 3 sub emote where it's got the white background to really add to the super professionalism of it. Yeah. Milky milk tea. Arigato, arigato. Happy 33 months. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh, I want some milk tea to drink. Onegaishimasu. Wow. I don't like bananas. No, I don't eat bananas. No. I don't mind the flavor. I just don't like actually physically eating bananas because when I was a kid, I used to like eating bananas. And then I ate a banana one day as a kid and I took a bite and it went crunch. And it betrayed me. And now I get scared that that's going to happen again. Yeah. I'm scared. But I like banana flavor. And yeah. I don't know what was wrong with the banana I ate. I was very little. But yeah. Apple! No! Has everyone heard Elia's cute eyes? That's not a real question. Yeah. We're talking like a proper crunch level. Like, yeah. It was pretty bad. I think it might have been a banana spider or something. Light echo, arigato. Why use many word when few word do trick? This is not a real question. Punk. Use as many words as you fancy. But sometimes we must use lots of words because we're used to writing essays to reach word counts. That's me. I'm a bit too wordy with my words. I'm quite the waffler, I would say. Blake, arigato. Have to say your outfit gives off massive, beautiful sensei vibes. I was wondering if you would if you would do thoughts on creatures in game based off your scientist experience. Ooh. Creatures in game? Do you mean like actual creatures? Like doing like a... Like, what's it? What's the... Like Planet Zoo? Or like discussing actual like... fictional creatures. Like Monster Hunter or Monsters in Zelda and stuff. Like... Okay, it's like marine biologist did reviews on Subnautica. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That would be interesting. I've like literally on my list is to play Planet Zoo to discuss like the animals in it. that's been on my to stream list for a while. So yeah, it's definitely something I would like to do indeed. Yeah. Chekhov's Gundam, arigato. Do you have a favorite species of goose? So yeah, the goose that I'm based off, like my character is based off, is just the typical like was it not just like your typical domestic goose. Like, yeah, it's just your typical white goose. That's the goose I'm based on. Is it called an the Emdem goose, which is a goose you find in England. It's also known as the domestic goose. Here it is. This is the goose. Basically the same, right? The one that chases people in the parks. Yeah. Yeah, this goose. This goose. This is the goose. Indeed. Yeah. The cobra chickens. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Yes. Okay. Next question. My heck, it's just me doxing myself. Don't mind. Yeah, me posting real life pictures. Ah, the master spider. Arigato. Who's my favorite league champion and your go-to support pick? Nami. Nami's my favorite, followed by Lulu. Those are my support picks. Those are my favorite. When I used to actually play like solo queue League of Legends, I was a Nami one trick. I just played Nami. Yeah. And then it got to a point where I got too scared to play Nami because my mastery points were showing and then people had expectations for me. And because my mastery points were over 1 million at that point. And then people were mean if I missed like a bubble or something. And I felt like I always had to be on top of my game and I couldn't just enjoy the game as much. So I stopped playing Nami and I started playing another champion. That's when I picked up like Lulu, Soraka, Zyra. If I have to play a tank, I play Nautilus. But yeah. There's Janna, yeah. I was against playing Janna at first, but it's not too bad a champ. Yeah. It was actually not too bad. DPS Nami. Nami, my beloved. Yeah, it's definitely Nami. For sure. I don't know. I've always really liked that champion. Low players were mean. Impossible. I know, right? People being mean in my league game? That's crazy. How could this happen? How could this possibly happen? Oh, not Braum. I'm a terrible Braum player. I don't know why. I just really suck at playing Braum. I played it for a bit. Hoping I could play it, and I just couldn't. Just really hecking bad. Just really bad, that champion. But yeah. Ah! Shahid, arigato. How'd you have so much positive energy, Goose Cold Leader? Positive. I don't know if it's positive energy. Like, how would I describe my energy? Positive? It's more like I'm in a permanent state of negativity where everything brings me joy because my bar is so low. So that's why I feel cheerful all the time, because my standards are very low and life as it is now is a million times better than how things have been in my life and how I've lived. I feel very like much spoiled right now in general. Just having like just everything in life just feels like an extreme luxury that I could have never imagined. So yeah, it's more like that's why I feel so joyful, because things are good, you know, and it does make it's more than I could have ever imagined as a kid. Honestly, as a kid, I remember just hoping for hot water that wouldn't run out after 10 minutes. You know, like luxuries like that. Like literally, I was happy the other day when I was washing the dishes in the sink and being like, wow, hot water, banger. Stuff like that just makes me happy. So I feel like maybe that's why I feel positive. And then also when it comes to like things that are like stressful situations or things that could be seen as stressful or difficult to get through, relatively, I feel like I've definitely been through worse. So I know I can get, if I can get through what I've been through, I can get through this kind of thing. Which then makes me appear positive. But I wouldn't say it stems from positivity per se. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. That's where a lot of my quote positive energy comes from. It's more just genuine joy for things in life that I never thought I could have. Like even right now, just being warm right now is really nice. Like, yeah. Jelano, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Your standards are low. Would you by chance like to have a cup of coffee with me? What does that mean? How do those sentences connect? I don't get it. You want me. Messing with me. It can be worse. I mean, it's more like like when your standard of normal's low, everything is kind of happier, you know? Or everything is like nice. But yeah, there's different forms of positivity. A lot of it is like dealing with like everything falling apart and being like, how can you still be positive? And I'm like, I'm not necessarily positive. It's more that like, I know I can get through it. Or, you know, even if I can't get through it, I can just do what I can because that's all I can do. And just sort of a level of acceptance of, you know, it is what it is kind of thing. And I feel like once you have enough of it is what it is, then yeah, things get pretty positive in life, you know? Yeah. So I don't know if it's positive energy per se. It's like I think I've said before, it's not like, this isn't like a toxically positive space. We do recognize like there's a lot of negativity in the world. There's a lot of things that suck. There's a lot of bad things to deal with in life. Part of me just wants to be positive in spite of that, you know? It's like when life throws so much crap at you, you just want to be happy in spite of it. To be like, it's trying to bring you down, but that would be letting it win. That would be letting it win if you let it take away your happiness. Don't let it win, okay? Like, we find our joys. We find it. Yeah, exactly. It's the difference between, what was it? Life is pointless versus life is pointless. It's the same sentence, just different attitudes, okay? Like, yeah. Telenola, what is this question? Why is Donata's betting the starlings? No one's better, you're both equal. Get back in your get along, goose. Don't make me make you guys heckin' kiss. Yeah. That's not a real question. How did I? Arigato, Expo 2026. If you'd like to suggest me, hopefully, fingers crossed, I'd love to. I would very much love to. Yes, if you want to see me there on their website, they do have a suggestion tab. Yeah, you suggested me, then we keep our fingers crossed tight. Yeah. No browlings, arigato. Can I see the full outfit? I'm a bit late today. Oh, of course you can. Of course. Here it is. Here's the full outfit. And then here it is. With the cloak. This is the full new outfit. Yeah. There's no shoe toggle. These shoes stay on. The shoes stay on. Yeah, and then we take this off. And then if we zoom in, we also have glasses. Yeah, and if we zoom in across, you can see we have lots of shiny parts. Shiny! We have the shiny gem. The shiny emblem. We have the little chains. We have absolute territory! Yeah! It's good, it's good. Nah. I hope that was okay. Yeah. I'm very happy with the outfit. I hope it's to your liking. Yeah. I'm very happy to be in this outfit. Yeah. Yeah. The shine is so impressive, right? I can't get over it. It catches my eyes. I just keep looking at it. So for IRL meet and greet, you can prepare 100k gifts if we all come. I think they limit how many people can do meet and greets. Like, yeah, they limit it. So I think, what was it for Vexpo? It was like 30 or something. Yeah, you guys have to fight each other. You guys have to fight. If it has to be limited. Yeah. Yeah. And meet and greets, personally, I struggle with in more of a social battery kind of way. So I can't do really long ones, like really long sessions, unfortunately. Also because I want to make sure that like each person that has a meet and greet with me has a good experience. So I do really try when I have those. So yeah, I think the max I can do is normally like an hour. I don't think I'd be able to do anything longer than that. It's, yeah, because I feel like if it was longer, I'd feel bad for people like on the like tail end having like a lower energy tired me. I feel like everyone deserves like equal amounts of like energy for each meet and greet because each one is special, you know. But yeah. I'll try and think of cool little gift bags though for future ones. What is this question? Clospec arigato. How is it being leading the goose of a gaggle in Sky? I'm not very leader material, so I wouldn't put me in charge of anything, I'll be honest, guys. I very much am lacking in the leadership department, I think. Yeah. Next question. Nacha Brawler, arigato. Now that you have a new outfit, it's a start. Will you ever consider one day eventually getting a 3D model? So, as some of you guys already know, it was funded a while ago. You guys funded a chibi 3D model, and that is in the works. That is our next event. Is going to be the chibi 3D, where I will be debuting that. And the reason why, I mean, it's still in the works, but one of the reasons why I had to debut this outfit now, as opposed to later, is because the chibi is in this outfit. so it'll be a chibi 3D Elia wearing this outfit. So yeah, it's gonna be I've already had drafts back from the person I'm working with, and oh my gosh, it looks so cute. It's super hecking cute. So that is one of the things in the works. So event wise, we have my birthday, and then we have 3D chibi debut. So that is coming. Look forward to little 3D gremlin Elia going on VR adventures with you guys. But yeah, it looks so cute with the little outfit on. Yeah, it felt more appropriate to have the chibi in this one. Hello. Oh, I read you're sick. Hope you're better now. Thank you. I'm almost almost better. I hope you're well. I hope you're all good. Let's see. Next one. Next. Ah, Cake 34. Arigato. Any future plans for Ellieverse characters? I have to get the Ellieverse characters into this outfit, but it takes a while. It's gonna take a hot minute to do that. It takes a couple of hours at least per character. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of work, but once they're set up, we could do some more. Do it on stream? No, that thing takes too much concentration, and I'm very distracted by you guys all the time. Like, I gotta be like reasonably focused for that, and I won't be. You guys know me, I definitely won't be focused at all. I will be 100% yapping and getting 0 things done. Yeah. But as you've noticed, when I make, one of the things I do with when I get new outfits is, you see how there's like all these like little details? One of the things that people don't think of is by having it's always better to have lots of details to then have the option to remove the details, because you can't really add on details. So when I have all these Ellieverse characters, I can add more variety because I have so many different things that I can remove and change because I have so many details on me. So that's why when I get my outfits, they might seem a little extra with all the little details, but that's to increase the like variations and customizability of myself. Because it's very easy to set things to a transparent mask on when editing these. So as you can see, I have a double layered bow. I have lots of little accessories, you know. I have the choker, I have my little, you know, hair clip, all sorts, little things like that. And it's those little subtle differences that then I can really customize to really make the characters feel different. But yeah. Right now, I gotta catch up still. I gotta get my fruit better so I can catch up on all the other work I need to do. We got this, you know? Yeah. Wait a second. Minus arigato. Something's not working as you read this message again, right? Wait, message right. No, it's all good. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. It's all okay. It'll be ara ara ara. Pico, pico, pico. Arigato, 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 arigato. For the tier 1s, I'm 6 months in advance. Arigato. There are many things planned in the next 6 months, so I'll make sure it's very much worth it. Don't worry, many things in the works, cooking up many things. As I'm glad I can finally show you things that I've been cooking, like this outfit. But there's more to come. Indeed there is. Indeed. Yeah, I have too many works, I do. But more! I just get so excited. I just get so hecking excited, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to go to Twitch. Oh well. Arigato. Is there a game, anime, and show you're looking forward to this year in 2026? I mean, this season of anime has been awesome. We've been very much well fed this season, very much so. We still need to talk about it. There's so many bangers this season. There's been like, what is it? There's been a few like ones I wasn't expecting, like Sentenced to Be a Hero, Death Games to Put Food on the Table. Obviously we have Free Run and stuff. There's a lot. I've been loving this season. And yeah, I don't know I don't know if there's anything I'm particularly looking forward to. When anime and stuff is like announced to come out, I don't get my hopes up because you never know when stuff gets delayed. So yeah, I usually look at just the upcoming season, because whenever I've looked further into the seasons, I feel like it's always jinxed it. It always gets jinxed. Like, the anime that I'll want will get postponed, and then Rent a Girlfriend will get another season, and I'm just sat there like, what? Why? Yo, Fate Strange Fake has been banger. I love that. Like, that one's been great. I very much enjoyed that. Yeah, that one's been really fun to watch. But yeah, there's I don't know about games. Games, I really should keep better track of what's coming out. But again, I just get scared to get my hope up. Like, I just gotta, I can look forward to things when they're visible on the horizon, you know? But other than that, I just wait for them to appear, and then I'm like, yay, game, yatta! But yeah. Okay, next one. Minmin, arigato. How long do you think you'll be using your current live 2D model? With VTuber models and outfits costing so much, I hope you've set aside money for emergencies and savings. So the plan is to use, I think I've said, I won't be changing from, you know, my current self as Elia. With, you know, this artist, there's not going to be any 3.0 or anything. There's no plan on that. This thing was this was all very expensive. Outfit wise, yeah, I have to this year, one of the things I need to start doing is not spending so much on projects. So I actually start putting aside stuff for savings so that I can, you know, maybe one day afford a house, which is a silly dream. It's a very silly dream, but one can dream. So I need to start doing that, because I may have been overspending on a lot of projects over the last year. But yeah, I've got to, like, I'm learning to be more responsible. Yeah. Third outfit will probably be a goal for birthday, you know, now that I know how much it is. But yeah, I was going through my, like, expenditures for, like, you know, taxes and stuff, and I was like, wait a second, I'm spending loads on my job. Like, yeah, so I'm hoping I can start being more responsible with my money, so that, one, it doesn't worry you. I mean, I feel like I just go too hard into getting excited that, you know, I've said before, I feel bad spending on anything but stream. So yeah, everything kind of goes into projects for you guys. Oh gosh, yeah, thousands. Yeah, this outfit costs, this outfit basically cost as much as it was to just have the, like, as much as, like, the first one almost. But yeah, the dream would be like what I picture. One thing, like a really big dream I picture is to have a house, have, like, a room dedicated to, like, 3D, and have a cat. You know, and have a streaming room dedicated to streaming. And yeah, I'm, like, very much wanting to start doing that. But yeah, I should start saving. I just feel like it's so silly. It feels so silly to dream of having a house, you know? It feels almost impossible. Very much impossible. Ow. Oh, so Yeah, like one can dream though. I can try. It's probably one dream that I feel silly to dream, but yeah. I mean, I don't know where. I've asked you guys before. I think like other countries there are cheaper options for housing. I don't know. It makes me sad to think about, because then I get scared I'm gonna be homeless when I'm older. I'm scared. I'm scared of the future, guys. I'm heckin' scared. Yeah. Jelano, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Does cat have to be a cat, or it could be a human cat? It has to be a cat. It has to be a cat. Yeah. I'm gonna settle down in Mars at this rate, for real, like. But yeah, I try not to think about it too hard, otherwise I get scared. But yeah, I'm learning to be more responsible. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, yeah. I don't think buying a house in Japan is gonna be like possible with the way that like the direction of the things here, especially for foreigners, but that's fine. Honestly, just yeah, I'm just happy to have experienced have any experience living here. But yeah. I dream. Chunky arigato. Top 5 food or drinks I like. Chicken burger, Coca-Cola, this specific chocolate that I have in Japan, bagels with cream cheese at the moment, and creme brulee. Yay! Yippee! Those are yeah. Easy questions. I love questions about food. Easy. Oh no, went from easy question to hard question. Shonsky arigato. What's my best childhood memory, or any best memory you've experienced? Childhood memory. See, the problem with childhood memory is a lot of my childhood memories are blocked out. I would say one that I'm very fond of, if we're thinking like really early childhood memory, there was one where I was in like preschool or nursery or whatever it was, and I don't remember it very clearly, but I remember I was trying to go on like a tricycle or something, and this other kid came over and knocked me off, and then I started crying, and then my big brother came along and stood up for me and pulled them off, and then I got my tricycle back, and that was always a fun memory. Yeah, I'd say that one's pretty nice. I'm not sure what else. Yeah, I would say school wasn't that great for me. There weren't very good memories. School. School. Good memories in school. That's the nicest thing I've heard young Ellie Bro did. I mean, this is the same brother where there's a video with my mom holding me as a baby and my older brother coming up to me, slapping me, and then my mother being like, "Don't slap the baby!" And then my dad throwing a tennis ball and then him chasing it like a dog. So, you know, what would be a good? What else? No, don't be sorry for the hard question. It's okay. I'm trying to think. I feel bad. I can't give like a better answer. Good memory in school. Dang, school was pretty bad. Wait. Wait. Oh. It wasn't anything too good. From school. Even when things were like quite better at school, I didn't feel good about it. 'Cause like, was it at the end of school? Like right at the end? I know that was when I finally got like my quote like glow up or whatever. And then people were nice to me, but it didn't feel good. It doesn't feel good for people being nice to you when they weren't nice to you before. When they just base how they treat you on looks. Like, yeah, so that wasn't even nice. Yeah, it just made me sad. School. Holy guacamole. Is there no good wait. Surely there's like a good memory, right? Surely there was something. I don't know. I'm seriously trying to think of something. Good food at school? No, we blame Jamie Oliver. School food was awful. Playing with friends in school? I'm trying to think of ones that aren't even just general from childhood. Most of my happy memories are just time that I spent with my cat. You know, those are memories I treasure. Just like chilling with my cat and my cat just purring and just resting on me. Like, I used to just sit there quite a lot with just my cat and relax. That was always like, that was the thing I looked forward to most. I looked forward to going home and just like chilling with my cat and playing video games and stuff. Like, that's what I look forward to most when I was little. So those were the most peaceful and most content times where I was able to feel better. Yeah. It was really, yeah, those were nice. It was nice with my cat. Very much so. It was a very good cat. I wish I could tell you guys better memories. I really, really wish I did. I really wish I could. Like, genuinely, like, this ain't a bit or anything. This is just straight up, yeah. Sorry. I did not. When I say I didn't have a good time in school, I really, truly mean it. Like, yeah. Which is funny, because, like, apparently people wouldn't have guessed it based on how I look now. Which is kind of wild. Yeah. So, people have told me, people that have met me IRL have literally told me, like, they thought I was, like, the popular kid at school, and I'd be, like, laughing my butt off being, like, like, no. It was very much the opposite. Like, no. I was it in school? I was very commonly compared to the girl from The Ring or the girl from The Grudge. Apparently I was a very gloomy, quiet kid growing up. So, yeah. At Skittles, arigato, sorry Taz, glad you could be happy now. Yeah, this loops back around to why I'm feel more happy now, you know, because things are better now. Yeah. Next question. Dylan Galibar, arigato. What's it feel like to look even more beautiful than before? You guys think the outfit's a good upgrade? It is, right? I'm so happy with it. Like, yeah. It's it do be this outfit be wonderful. I think I'm very happy with it. So, I hope that like you guys think this is a nice upgrade. I think it's very nice. I think, yeah. I'm just so happy to finally use it. Yeah. I see. What? Huh? How did this end up as a question? I think it's bugging out a bit. Because I didn't ask that. That's it's just grabbing the wrong things for the question. Next one. I think it grabbed random hacking lines. Say what you mean. I think it's picking up random stuff. Okay. arigato. What's the difference between YouTube and chats that you notice the most? I mean, Twitch have all the emotes to play with. Like, I feel like Twitch is definitely more emotive, for sure. Like, yeah. You guys have such a hecking treasure trove of emotes that YouTube don't have, so I feel like that's why Twitch is more emotive. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest difference. Yeah, I looked respectfully in this outfit is the most Elia coded thing I've seen so far. That's good, right? Like, yeah, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, you got the big Ellie will please your emote. I use that emote a lot in Discord. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to think of other differences. Like, it's not actually too different than what I was told to expect. I feel like both sides are reasonably chatty. Both sides get random bot-like people sometimes. which my honkers have to bonk. Yeah, like a lot of you are multi-track drifting, so that would explain the similarities. Yeah, and Twitch ad jail is pain. So real. Wish I could get rid of that. There's pluses and minuses to both sides, you know. Like YouTube, you get less adverts, but you get less emotes, you know. But Twitch, you can have your name, and YouTube has swapping between different tags and whatnot. Twitch has the customizability of like these little badges and the color of your name and whatnot. But you know, it's like I'm glad I multi-stream so that you guys get to choose, you know? So you get whichever one you prefer, because it's very much dependent on your own priorities. And the thing I noticed a lot is when it comes to like my content, people that have seen me on TikTok will find me on Twitch, and people that find me for YouTube Shorts obviously find me on YouTube. And so that's the main thing I've noticed when it comes to like content creating, is the sort of where people come from each side. But both sides are very nice, and that makes me happy how kind you are to me. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. 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 Let's see. Are we not a cult? Anxiety sickness. We're not. No. Yada. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Culinary, arigato. What's your image of being good enough? Because oftentimes you'd say you're not enough and need to do better, and I'm worried that'll end up being an endless goal that you won't feel satisfied. Good enough for me is when I feel like I can function as a human being better, you know, like be able to go outside without so much fear and anxiety. I think that's one of the big things I want to get over. Being good enough that like as a content creator, there's just many ways I need to improve, but I don't know where the bar is for what is good enough. But I want to be able to be established enough where I don't have to worry about the future, you know? Like, yeah. So I feel like I still have a long way to go as a content creator. Like, I'm able to do things full time, but it's always like you never know how long that can last. People come and go and whatnot, and so yeah, I want to be able to remove that worry. Yeah, so I do like to research and keep trying to find ways to improve, but I have this sort of underlying constant worry. So I'd like to get rid of that. If we're talking like, yeah, really real talk here. And yeah, because I love what I do. I love what I do so much that the thought of not being able to continue doing what I do scares me, because what I do gives me purpose, and that purpose is to try and make people happy. So, you know, I want to keep working towards that goal. But yeah. Being good enough would also involve being healthy. You know, not getting ill so easily and over again. I feel like I am getting there in some ways. Like, for example, like my singing isn't great, but I definitely feel improvement in that regard. So that's good. And yeah, it's very much, there's lots of different areas, but if we're talking like on a deeper level, good enough for me is just an inner feeling of wanting to not have my existence be a bother to people. You know, I want things, I don't want to be useless. I want to be able to have some form of positive effect on people's lives. Because my fear is that I wouldn't, you know? And I feel like a lot of that's just very deep rooted in me. Mostly because I was definitely told I was a bother, very much so, a lot growing up. So yeah. Yeah. So I'm just working really hard, and my goal is always gonna be very simple. My goal will always just to be make people happy, and you know, as complicated as life is, I just hope that I can just keep improving. And yeah, there's many different levels of being good enough, but Skittles, arigato for feeding the goose. Eating more will help with health. PS, I've never thought you were a bother. You've done so much for me. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, so I wanna keep working hard, and I feel like good enough for me would be once I reach like a good level of like comfortable. But unfortunately that level of comfortable would be like, one, I don't have to worry about being homeless ever, so it would be having a home, and yeah, two, being like, you know, able to keep what I'm doing forever. So yeah, those kind of things, but step by step, dream by dream, we do what we can, kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Hello. But I feel like those are like luxuries. Like those my dreams feel like a luxury I don't deserve yet. So I want to feel like if I do enough, then maybe I'll be worthy of such luxuries one day, kind of thing. Yeah. Honda arigato to honk or not to honk. That's not the question. That's not a question. That is no. No. This one's not a question either. You punks. Ay, Skittles arigato. How is Ellie so impossibly cute, adorable, and wholesome so much so I can't help but smile constantly? Lies. Next. Ay. Also, Colin, arigato for the 100 biddies. I want you to bother me 24/7, please. I'll keep bothering you guys if you guys don't mind. What are these questions? I'm gonna crash out. Arigato. Have you accepted being cute? No. Next. Arigato. What about the goose model similar to the duck one? Oh, I want to make that real. I still need to like look into it. Yeah. I'm still looking into that one. Yeah, I think that would be funny to have. It would be very funny to have. Hi. Let's see. Arigato. If someone's new here, what are 5 things you want them to know about me? Let me think. 5 things. I think the first thing would be that I wouldn't want anyone to force themselves to be here. I know that the streamer that you choose to watch and what you like is subjective. So, you know, if you like the vibe here, feel free to stay, but I'm not gonna force anyone here, you know, because my job is to bring joy, and forcing anyone to be here would not bring you joy. So I'm not gonna try and force anyone to follow me or force anyone to subscribe. Like, that is completely up to your discretion. Yeah, like, I bring a particular vibe. My vibe may or may not be to your liking, and that's okay. So yeah, never force yourself to be here. Other things to know about me, I am British. Other things to know about me is if it's like a sort of in terms of like things that they might want to know, there is like sort of the areas of, I guess not expertise, but like my areas of like topics I'm more confident in include, I am a massive fan of anime, as you may have guessed. It's a big love of mine. And then also my scientific background. So it would be that I have my bachelor's in animal science, and then I have my master's in working with AI, and I was supposed to go do a PhD in maths, chose not to, and became an anime girl. So that kind of thing. What else would be important to know? That about me? I don't know. That I am not perfect. Very, very far from perfect. I make mistakes. I'm scuffed. I'm a mess. I'm very broken. But despite all that, I just want to try my best, you know? And yeah, if you're also feeling like a broken mess, that's, you know, we can be broken messes together. And then also, I guess the other thing would be to look after yourself. Yeah. I guess it's not really something to know about me though. Know that I want you to look after yourself first and foremost. And I do mean that. I genuinely do mean that. Like, yeah. I don't know if that was a very good answer, but it was an answer. I feel like I'm in an interview. I feel like it's an interview question, and I'm like, I don't think I passed the interview, but I tried. Let's see. First of Madness matching witch hat accessory doko. Yo, I should get a witch hat for Halloween. Like, that would go perfect with this outfit, right? It's like what's that anime? There's like an anime character. Yeah, like sort of Witch Academy kind of vibes. Yeah. I like that idea. We'll dress up as a witch for Halloween. Bet. Hey, Dreamer arigato. Will you ever bring back Find the Banana on screen? Maybe that's part of it. You don't know when to search for the banana. Who knows? Who knows where the banana is? And maybe I'll bring it back. Maybe I won't. Maybe it'll take you by surprise. We shall see for that one. Arigato, Paper Dreamer, for the question. Yeah. Okay. Next one, YouTube. No? Yes? Ah! Haircast, arigato. Did I play Darksiders? No. What's Darksiders? Darksiders is a hack-and-slash action-adventure video game franchise. Hack-and-slash in a post-apocalyptic Earth. It's a kind of like... Ooh. No, I've not played it. I will look into it though. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. I have not played it before. But that just means more fun in the future lined up. Yeah. Okay. What's up, P? Arigato. If you had the choice for someone to clean for you or cook for you for free for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Clean. 100% clean. Please. Please. I want that so badly. I hate cleaning. Oh, it's clean. Yeah. I'd hands down clean every time. Yeah. Cooking can be fun. Yeah. Oh, White Werewolf, arigato. Do I have a summer version in this design? I do not. I do not. But yeah. Yeah, no. No, I don't have a summer uniform. That's a very good question. I guess I just have to sweat. When summer comes along, I guess we just have to sweat. I guess I didn't think about that because in England, my uniform didn't really have a summer version. So we had like a summer version in primary school. Like in primary school, there's like a summer dress that you wear. But in secondary school, I don't remember changing. We still had, yeah, summer's like 2 weeks. So you just, honestly, this would be the summer one. Because like in winter, I'd have my jumper on and my blazer on. Yeah. Well, if you want to ask questions, you gotta use the channel point redeem, by the way. Yeah. Model's beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Alright, it's Twitch's turn next. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Let's see. Wait, why did this one come through as a question? I read this one in chat. This thing is picking up. It's a bit bugged. Sometimes it picks up chat and puts you on there. I got. Wait, is this a question? Did it pick up chat again? Do I want a hug? You're looking very huggable today. And the answer is I very much need a hug in life. Very, very much. Very much. How could you tell? Oh. I just want hugs. Oh, that's all I need in life right now. Cry. That's fine. Arigato. You look really familiar in this new outfit. Kind of like my future wife. That's crazy. You Heiki what, mate? That's wild. What you Heikin chatting? Well, your future wife has great fashion taste. Yeah. Whoever that may be. Yeah. Next. Keiki. If money was no factor, where would you want to have a house? I think I'm kind of torn. I feel like somewhere in Europe would be quite nice. Because like I've seen some very pretty scenic stuff in Europe. Yeah. I feel like that would be nice. Like, I did think maybe not somewhere tropical, because tropical places are like, there's bugs. So somewhere with not too many bugs. Yeah, somewhere not too hot, probably on like the colder side. As I've learned about that I quite like moderate to cold temperatures, as long as I have a home that I can keep warm. So yeah. Like nothing, I don't know, never really thought about it. I feel like if money wasn't a factor, I would just want it to be somewhere like, not Iceland. Iceland's too cold. Like, not that cold. Okay, not that cold. We're talking like moderate temperatures, okay? Not cold. Yeah, I feel like, why would I go to Antarctica? No, please bring me a bit more down. Like, yeah, maybe something similar to England, but maybe not, but like nicer than England. You know, like one of those like happy countries, you know, like one of the ones that are always listed as one of the happiest countries or whatever, like one of those probably. Yeah, yeah. And then like just somewhere that didn't have like mold, just modern enough that like the windows are nice and sealed. Yeah, I don't know. It's not so much the location, more so the functionality of the house. I'm already there. Yeah, but I don't own this place. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere nice. Just somewhere nice, you know? I hope that answers that okay. It's kind of a tough question. I've never thought too hard about it, because yeah, I don't know. Mystery tile. Mystery. Yeah. Let's see. Next one. Moldy house in the Arctic filled what? Let's see. Vevler, arigato. I remember you mentioned that you were a software engineer and developer back then. Indeed I was. Do you have some tips to a struggling developer trying to learn? Cheers, honk. Okay, so if you're trying to learn, one thing, most of everything I learned in regards to coding and computing, even though I went to university and stuff, all of it was just teaching myself. I didn't learn anything in the lectures and stuff. Lectures were more about the application for it. You're gonna learn most of it at home by yourself. Like even during my masters, they directed me to just YouTube videos, which is crazy. And the best way to learn, I found, although I've spoken about this before, it's very much based on your learning method. So this applies to anything for anyone trying to learn any subject, is figuring out your learning method and what works best for you. For me, I am a terrible listener. Okay, traditional lectures do not work very well on me. I do not have the attention span, nor do I intake anything through through listening. I am very much a learn through activity kind of person. So when I learned the most in coding was when I gave myself tasks, like little projects to work on. It could be like cute little projects. You can start off with something small, like making your own little application. Like I remember making like my own little like calendar application, my own little like to-do lists, and starting off like something really little. Just make these cute little widgets or whatever. If you're going into like software developing, start with, yeah, give yourself the task of making your own little applications and give yourself a deadline for those tasks. And then you learn through doing, because when it comes to coding, it's not a memory test, because most developers will always be looking up how to do something. So instead of learning a traditional way, you want to learn more through experience and learning how to deal with problems. Okay, you know what, you can forget how to hecking, you know, print hello world. You can forget that. Okay, it's okay if you don't remember that. It's okay if you have to, like, it's like you don't always like, it's fine. The main thing is developing the skills of looking up how to do something and how to get it to work. So yeah, my best advice would be, the way I learned, just give yourself cute things to make. Although it doesn't have to be cute, I just have a personal preference for making cute little things. Yeah. And then also when it comes to like software developing, it's really nice to be able to see the results of your work. You know, it's nice to be able to run a code and see how it actually works, like actually have it functioning. It's okay if the UI looks awful. The main thing is that it's functioning, okay? But yeah, I feel like when you go through like typical school growing up, you sort of get the incorrect sort of, you know, perspective that you learn the way that school taught you, but the way school teaches you isn't really the right way in the real world. It's very much all experience problem solving that needs to be learned for this. But once it's almost developing the logic in your brain, in your own brain, to code. And once you have the logic down, what you'll find is if you look up any like classes online or this kind of thing, you're not really gonna learn much, because they'll teach you things that you're just gonna look up in the future anyway, you know? Like, yeah. And then unless you need to get the base knowledge down, you know, if you want to understand the base logic, like we're talking like the really, really basic fundamentals of like variables and stuff, yes, use online classes and videos for that, just for the starting pad. But from then onwards, doing tasks completely by yourself and figuring out it is, you know, And please, for the love of all that is good, please don't vibe code. please no vibe coding, I beg thee. That's not the way. That's gonna lead to so many issues in the future, okay? Vibe coding is becoming a plague in computing, okay? Just avoid that. It's not maintainable. Like, vibe coding is what's vibe coding is when you try and get like AI to code for you. No, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be bad. Don't vibe code, I beg thee. What? The only benefit of vibe coding means at the moment there's probably a bunch of companies that are vibe coding a bunch of stuff that will then need fixing in the future by people that actually know how to code. So like people are like, oh no, vibe coding is gonna replace. No, they need people to fix it, because I've not dealt with vibe coding, but I've dealt with some coding slop that has been absolute spaghetti, horrendous, monstrous messes where they've needed it fixed. And there's no fix for some monstrosities. It just needs to get thrown away and reborn. Yeah. Oh gosh. So yeah, I feel like that's going to be a lot of future might be fixing a lot of awful vibe coding. Yeah. Also, heyo Nanook, heyo. I'm glad you like the outfit. It is giving Academy anime girl vibes. That is exactly it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, I hope my advice helps with that. Coding also, what you'll find with coding is it's never gonna work. Like, it's never gonna work. There will be a bug. You can write it perfectly for God knows what reason. It's okay. Don't be upset if your code doesn't work. Don't be upset if nothing works when you code. That is unfortunately part of the process. It's you have a bug, you fix the bug, you get 10 more bugs, you fix those bugs, you get 20 bugs, you keep going through, it doesn't work, somehow it works, but now you don't know why it works because it didn't work before and now it works, and now it doesn't work again and you haven't changed anything. It's gonna be pain and suffering, but if you enjoy that, then you know it's for you. What do you mean your code? Oh, you mean just bad vibes. You scared me. I don't want to hear you vibe coding. Yeah, no. Coding is a very unique journey. The main thing you have to tell yourself is if you fix a bug and end up with more bugs, it's not a step backwards, okay? It is still a step forward. Even if you have more bugs than you began with, okay? You just consider it like a journey with a dip in it. Yeah, Hanta, arigato. Thanks for your objectively correct take on vibe coding, Ali. My friend is trying to vibe code a game. I'm helping from time to time, and the code base makes me want to end it all. Oh my gosh, no! There's enough bad code to fix in the world. No need to add more. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna... So the way coding works is there's many different ways to code the same thing. Okay. And the difference is, yes, there are many methods to make it work, but you need to code software in a way that it's sustainable in the future, okay? And I feel like vibe coding completely ignores that aspect and just tries to get from A to B without really considering the future. And thus it can't be maintained. And thus it's more like it feels like a very temporary structure. While if you actually like take the time to properly learn and build a proper foundation for your program, it's gonna last. It's gonna be like, yeah, it needs to be scalable, it needs to be understandable, it needs to be sustainable. Like, it's, yeah, just because it works doesn't mean it's good. Just because it gets the job done doesn't mean it's doing a good job at it, okay? It's like trying to build a bridge out of paper, okay? You can get from A to B, okay, with like, I don't know, the lightest little thing crossing that bridge, but as soon as you get anything heavier, that bridge is falling apart. Or if it rains, that bridge is falling apart. Or if the wind is a bit strong, that bridge is falling apart, okay? Build a proper hiking bridge, I beg thee. Like, yeah. I don't even think it saves money in the long run. Like, yeah. You could maybe, like, I think AI can be a useful tool, but not in this way. Yeah, vibe coding's regurgitating Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow isn't even perfect in itself, like... Oh, because like even then there's like several different answers on how to do the same thing, because that's where you'll see that, like, you know, there's no correct answer for code. You know, Overflow's so mean when you ask a question. Yo, but the feeling, it's like finding treasure. It's like finding buried treasure when you're trying to like fix something in your code and you have a very specific scenario, and someone, random person on Stack Overflow asked like 2 years ago the exact same scenario, and you're like, yo, this is the treasure I've been searching for. It's such a nice feeling. Like, I don't know how to describe it, because you're like, what are the chances that somebody had this exact same issue? Thank goodness gracious, the heck it every, oh, best feeling. Yeah. Sorry, that's a big tangent of coding, but yeah, I feel very passionate because, yeah, like, one of the jobs I worked for, I was a software developer for, and they were like, oh, we have this program that's like, we need fixing. And I was like, okay, cool, let me have a look at it. It was like 15,000 lines in a singular file of utter spaghetti. I wanted to cry. Oh gosh, that was pain. I was like, we just have to get rid of this. We just have to get rid of it. It's a monster. It's a monster that's mutated into some awful, disgusting thing. We need to remove it. Yeah. Skittles, arigato, sorry. I keep forgetting about that. Your coding talk was interesting. I feel like I ramble about it, but yeah. Oh gosh. Oh wait. Next. Oh no, I didn't answer the one above. Raiden, we did answer this one earlier. You guys might end up with the coat if there's enough demand. For those wondering what coat is being spoke of, it's this coat. Yeah. Yeah. This coat. But yeah, if there's enough demand, we can make it happen. The opposite of Googling your issue is Google comes back with your search results didn't return anything. That's what happened when I used to look up help for my chemistry stuff at uni. And that's when I knew things were hopeless. Indeed. My thighs? I know, right? Beautiful. We love thighs in this house. Yeah. Wait a second. What is this question? When should one honk? The heck you mean when should one honk? All the time. All the time. Always. Exclamation mark honk. Okay? Like, yeah. Wait. Let's see. Let's see. Culinary, arigato, arigato. I hope it's not intrusive, but are you related to Baba Nyonya? Because I've been wondering since the dream that you knew about Nyonya cuisine, and it's a cuisine. I mean, wait, what's Baba Nyonya? Wait, what? What's Baba? Baba Nyonya? I knew about Nyonya cuisine, did I? I had a book on a Nyonya recipe, did I? Do I? I think I might have just put a recipe book somewhere. I can't remember. Baba Nyonya? I don't know. What is it? Descendants of the 15th century Chinese immigrants who settled in the Straits settlements of Malacca, Penang, and Singapore and married local Malays, creating a unique hybrid culture. Baba refers to men and Nyonya refers to women, characterized by the fusion of Chinese tradition with Malaysian language, cuisine, and intricate dressing. Nani sore? Wait, what food is there? Food. I've had a lot of, I'm very passionate about different kinds of food, though. Is there a specific food? Like... Yo, wait. Laksa heckin' goes hard, though. I heckin' love laksa. Oh, wait. Maybe it was the laksa, then. Wait. Yeah. I love laksa. Laksa's heckin' delicious. Like, yeah. Although, I don't like it too spicy. So yeah. There's laksa nyonya, which is a coconut milk-based noodle soup, which is really delicious. Yeah. I do. But I'm British. I'm Asian, yo. I got my Asian side, okay? I can still try different foods. Yeah, laksa's one of my... I actually, like, it's hard to find. I think it's like a rare food. It's something I used to cook at home sometimes, and it was quite delicious. I can remember, it's got like a coconutty smell. It's yummy. But yeah, the cuisine is quite yummy. But then I find a lot of... Oh my gosh, there's so many. Wait. Let's see. What else is there? Do I recognize... Wait, I've had chendol. Chendol is, yeah. I've had that. That's yummy. What else have I had on this list? I don't know. But whenever I go places, I normally, if I go somewhere in the world, I normally make myself like a little like scavenger hunt checklist. So yeah. Even though I'm British and my palate's very sensitive, I do like trying foods. And one of the main things I like to do if I travel anywhere is to try the foods that are like, whenever I try and get food, it's always like, what's something that's unique to here and what's something that like I can't have anywhere but here. Yeah, so I try and look up like good local cuisine. I find is usually like really exciting to try. I feel like that's one of the best parts about traveling is the differences in food. Yeah. Exotic food, indeed. Yeah, it's Sometimes it's hit or miss. But you only live one time, right, guys? So when else are you gonna be able to try that food? You know, that's what I tell myself. I'm like, when else are you gonna be able to try this food if they don't have that food back at home? You know? Like, yeah, it's worth trying. Or at least if other people say it's good as well, then yeah. I say that while I also eat like a kerbillion chicken burgers. The duality of Elias Stellaria. I am the kind of girl that will, one, hyperfixate on a food, but also be willing to try other foods. Yeah, there's no in between, I guess. There's no in between at all in the slightest. Yeah. Let's see. YouTube, but next question. Yeah. Goose that eats chicken burger 90% of the time talks about new food. Exactly. Why? The Chaos King, this is a chaotic question. Why what? Why? Why not? Why? Why anything? Why? We don't know why. Because we can. Why? But why? Why? That sounds like the question I would ask most as a kid. Just be like, but why? And then it would answer, but why? Why this? Why that? Why? you know, I remember I was in like class 3. Okay, I was like year 3. And I was in school. And I had this biggest like moment as a kid where like my brain just stopped working. And I was trying to write like an essay in class. And I was trying to write the word why. And I wrote down, I couldn't remember how to spell it, but I wrote down WH and I couldn't figure out the last letter. And I don't know, like, because the last letter is literally Y. But I don't know why, my brain just I just remember feeling like the biggest idiot where I was like, what the heck is the last letter of Y? My brain just didn't, it just, I don't know, it just borked, it just died, like, I don't know. What's up, arigato. What's the best form of preparing potatoes and why is it baked potato? No, it's roast potato. It's a very nicely done roast potato. And the best way to prepare it is one that takes the entire hecking day to make, where you have a tray filled with oil, you heat the oil, you blanch the potatoes, you put the potatoes in, you cover them with flour, you cook them, and you roast them again, and you give them multiple layers. And it's a full process. It takes the whole day, but it's so worth it because you end up with these delicious crispy potatoes that are so fluffy inside. That is the way. That is the best potato. That's what I like to cook when I was in England. Yeah, but it's a lot of effort. Like a lot. I would only ever make that at Christmas, but roast potato when they're cooked well. Oh, so good. Yeah. Emergency personnel. Arigato. Hi, Elia. Hi. Hope all is well after your cold. You look like you're having the best day and it genuinely made me smile. Lots of love for myself and others. I'm having a wonderful time chilling with you guys. I just hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Yeah. It's just a little Q&A stream. Nothing too fancy, but I like chilling and yapping with you guys, and it's nice that I can answer your questions. Yeah. And I just hope I'm doing a reasonable job at it. Let's see. Ejo, arigato! Do I have a plushie mountain again? Yes. Yes, yes. How did you know? How did you know Plushie Mountain has reformed? In the corner, there's a corner in the other room where the plushies. I've decided to just make a mountain out of them. That is exactly what has happened. Yeah, the Plushie Mountain lives again. Oh. Arigato. What project that you've given us are you the most proud of? Ooh. Well, I haven't given it to you yet. I haven't given it to you yet. You haven't got it yet. Yeah. There's one I've been working on that I hope I can be proud of. It's still in the works, so it's still up in the air whether it'll be one I'm proud of, but there's a big project I've been working on. I hope there's nothing of the ones that I've done. I feel like you guys have deserved better. And I want to give you guys more. Like, from what I've done, like, yeah, I need to. I don't know. I wanna. No, it's not the feed stream. No. Yeah. There's many things that I want to do. I feel like the project that I thought was really cool that I'd like to do again, or something similar, is when I did my Elia 1.0 debut, where like the debut was like 3 games combined to sort of, yeah. I was pretty proud of that project. I thought that was pretty fun. Yeah, and I really wanted to be able to give you guys an advent calendar, like I did that one year. That one I was happy with. I unfortunately didn't have time this year or last year to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want. No, I would say the project I'm most proud of would be the concert I organized at Vexpo. That one I'm really happy with. That one was a great experience. That was such a amazing feeling for that to come together. And it was a lot of work and a lot of stress, but the fact that I was so scared people weren't going to turn up, and then there was a massive queue, and yeah, organizing all the free gifts for everyone. That was a big passion project for me. Which, you know, business-wise, not good business, but for passion and for what I love, very good, you know? Because, like, I spent a lot on, like, the free gifts and a lot of basically everything. So, yeah, that was... Oh, nani soria? Is that a bot? I'm British. What the heck? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. How the heck was that one sent after hidden? Yeah. I would say the Big British concert was... I want to be able to do something like that again. But I definitely splurged a bit too hard for that one too. That's another project that cost me a lot. Worth it though. I was very happy with that. I think it became a very good memory for a lot of people. So, yeah. Let's see. What's the stream about? I'm yapping and answering questions. Yeah. Welcome to this little cozy corner of the internet where I yap and we chat and yeah. -4. Arigato. Have you ever played Code of the Lamb? Because we might I have. Yeah. It's fun. We should play more of that in the future. Yeah. I can confirm we've had Code of the Lamb. I know they did an update kind of recently, right? So I did think about it. Let's see. Wait a second. I've seen this question before. Wait a second. Oh. We hit the end of the Twitch ones. Bet. Okay. Nice. Next. That's good because it's been like 4 hours. So we'll put a close off on the Twitch ones. Let me turn off the redeem. Yeah, so that whoop. There we go. I had to make sure I did it before anyone asked any more questions. Okay. Light Echo, arigato. Have you played Soma? If not, would you be interested in playing it sometime? I've not played it. I will look into it. Yeah. Yeah. Bet. Oh, is that a horror game? I don't know. But to the list. Let's see. If you could tame and ride any fictional mythical creature, what would you choose? I'd want some kind of Pokemon that would help me fly. Yeah, that's what I would want. Nice question, Christian. Arigato. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I should turn off the bot for these questions so we don't get any more, because I see we're at like 92, which is there we go. There we go. Questions closed. Boom. Yeah. Yes. It'd be nice to be able to fly. I think. Yeah. But I don't know exactly which one. I don't know which Pokemon would be good to fly. Dragonite would be cute. Dragonite's one of my favorites. That would be nice. Yeah. And I'm trying to think of comfort as well. Like, I was trying to think of like Pokemon that would be comfortable to travel with. And I don't know. I can't fly. My wings are just aesthetic. Yeah. Go shaking, darn it. Burning desire. Arigato. Why are you so cute? I'm not. Next. Hunter, arigato. I'm very sorry, but have you considered checking if you're aromatic? I'm Ara myself and I get some signs from you. I don't know. I think I'm just broken. Oh. Because I don't know. Who knows? I'm just very awkward when it comes to that topic. I'm just very awkward. I don't know if it's it's either that or some kind of trauma. One of the two. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just awkward. Who knows? Or maybe it's Maybelline. Boom. Wakannai. Echo, arigato. How can we convince you you're cute? Because you are. Yeah. Oh my goodness. No, I'm awkward, Nick. Maybe it's Drummer Lady, maybe aromatic. It's something. Yeah, it's definitely something I need to get dealt with. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of things to deal with myself first before even like you know, anything of that sort. But yeah, sorry, I'm so awkward. I'm so hecking awkward. Next question. Let's see. Polymercho, arigato. What do you think about well-known IPs being remade by big companies in gaming and ruining an already failing franchise? Pain. I feel pain. I've always felt pain. How dare they? Like... Yeah. How could they? I just... Yeah. Yeah, no. It's kind of similar to when they try and remake movies and stuff, or like make live actions of animes. Just makes me sad. Just makes me sad. But that's okay. This is why this is what makes me glad that we're still able to play the older games. You know, like I just go back and play the originals, and that's okay because they're still good. They're still good. They're still fun. So, yeah. Next one. Fucking punks. Arigato. From 10 to 10, how cute is Elia? I vote for 11. You messing with me? What are you messing with me for, huh? Oh my gosh. Also, ちょっと待って。Wolfan, arigato. Happy 7 months. Thank you. Hello, Elia. Hello. Congrats on the new outfit. It looks really nice. The badge is really cool. Do you think you might one day make it into a merch item? Yes. A lot of the accessories were... One of the things I had in mind was, it could be potential, like, actual sold accessories. So yeah, I think the badge would make a really cool pin. Yeah. Also, Skittles, arigato. Sorry, Tax. Love my awkward kabush. So awkward, though. Oh, gosh. Kaosa, arigato. What app website did you use to make the character you use right now? Okay, so I didn't make it. When you become a VTuber, there's 2 things you need to get. One is VTuber specific art that's like cut up correctly to be rigged to allow it to be made into something that moves like this. I contacted through Twitter, where, yeah, I have my art mama credited, and yeah. And then for the actual movement, I worked with Iron Vertex, so they're called riggers. They're people that use a program called Live 2D to make everything move. So you have to find someone that does a commission for this kind of thing, and then the program that actually used to make it move is called VTube Studio. Yeah. Oh, there's multiple questions. Did they think I was an AI? Did they think I was not real? I'm a real girl. I'm real. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh wait, what's my thought process while doing stuff? I see. Oh. Naruhodo. My thought process is that of a regular human being. Does that make me sound like an AI? I'm a real human, for real, believe it, okay? Cindy, arigato. Elia says awkward, we think cute, it's just terminology issue. No! Oh gosh, Yidra, arigato. I'm not cute, lie attacks. You can't tax that, we have too many taxes. And Blake, arigato. Will you be returning to old games like Elden Ring to experience the horror that's the DLC pain? Because I look forward to seeing you conquer it. I do think of Elden Ring sometimes. I do love Elden Ring as a game. I do wish there was more time in the day and more time in life to be able to spend playing it, like, genuinely. So yeah, I would like to return to old games at times like that. Yeah. Elia ring. Yo. What was my best... Oh, I see. My best experience as a human being and not a robot is existing as a VTuber and streaming with you guys. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I feel like that is the same question. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You were driving when you answered the developer question, but was listening. Thank you. I hope it helped. I hope it was okay. Hi. Hi, I'm glad I could help. What's my best experience as an AI? I wouldn't know because I am not an AI. I don't know why I hesitated. Oh dear, oh dear. Sage and Spark, arigato, arigato. What is the best thing you like about yourself? These are the questions my therapist would ask me. If we had to pick something, resilience. That even when I feel like everything is awful, I still want to try. Despite everything, despite how bad things get, I still want to try, you know? I still want to keep trying. Because, like, for me, I feel like my goal in life isn't a bad goal. I know from the bottom of my heart I don't want to be a villain in anyone's life. I just want to make people happy, you know? And I don't think that's a bad goal. I don't think it's a bad purpose, and I want to just keep trying. So yeah, I think resilience in that regard isn't a bad thing. Yeah. I hope that's okay. Like, I keep working hard. I work hard. Yeah. Sometimes I'm lazy, but yeah. Blake, arigato. Last question for you, I swear. Will we have a special event when we hit the 3-year member milestone? I don't know when that is. Wait. I try not to have too many special events. Mostly because it's hard to plan throughout the year stuff. Is it soon? Mid-April? Well, we have something really cool planned for April. So yeah, that could technically be it. Cool April project. I don't hate you guys. No, I'm just scatterbrained, okay? Like, there's a difference. Yeah. There's something really cool in April, so look forward to that. That'll be the thing. Yeah. I hope that's okay. Gome. I love the outfit. Thank you. Good morning. Also, arigato. Every day is special with you. It is special. Thank you with you guys, indeed. Arigato. Wait a second. I gotta read this in a smooth voice line. Wait. Are you a push door? Because that's the only chance I have of pulling anything as cute as you. Wait, what? Wait. But if I'm a push door, you don't want to pull, right? Wait a second. Pickup line, you're a cute goose. I'm confused, goose. I'm confused. Wait a second. You don't pull push doors. Huh? Oh my goodness. Skittles, arigato. Comment tags. Oh, I thought I could get away with that one. You silly punk. Oh yeah. No. I got an arigato comment tags. How did so many of you catch that? I thought I was sneaky. Oh. You punk. You're cute, Elliot. By reading this, you're required to agree. I do not agree. No. No. Words. Written word cannot control me. I don't know how to read and what. Yeah. Next question. If it will load. Let's see. You don't do rule 2? What's rule 2? Wait a second. If Elia equal true, return cute. No, cute, no. Next. These questions are silly, as expected from silly gooses. I should have expected the silliest of silly. Indeed. Yin arigato. Will you marry me? Asking for a friend. No. Next question. Yeah. Is this a new model or outfit? It's a new outfit. It's a new outfit. Indeed it is. A new outfit. A new outfit. Cha-chang. Yeah. Milky arigato. Do you have a favorite form of oshikatsu that you do personally? And how about ones that your starlings do? Wait, oshikatsu. I wanted to look more into that. Like what exactly oshikatsu, like the different forms of oshikatsu. It's like it include, I think it's like the Ita bags and stuff. It's like ways of expressing like your love of your oshi, right? I think, okay, ones that I love to see that get me really, really excited is Ita bags. Okay, one that I personally like to do that I want to, well, I don't know. I don't have anything that I you know, oshi that much. But what I want to do with my plushie is take pictures of it with food. I want to do oshikatsu at like when I go out to eat and bring my plushie with me and take or take pictures with it in places. Yeah. I don't know if you guys count. Can I oshikatsu you guys? Yeah, I think the pictures are cute and the Ita bags are cute. It's all beautiful, I think, you know? But yeah, I want to be able to post more pictures of if I go to like somewhere cool in Japan or like a cool restaurant. And take a cute picture, but like make it extra special by using my plushie or something. So yeah. But Ita bags bring me joy to see. Yeah. Let's see. What is this question? Paladin Ras arigato. Would you describe yourself as submissive and breedable? Is that how you would describe a goose? Is it me? You want me? That is a wild question. Wild. Oh my gosh. Love to just listen. Arigato. Can we see the shiny goose-shaped parts of the robe close up again? Yes, of course we can. Yeah. For anyone that wants to see the new outfit. Okay, all the shiny parts. We have the shine of my... Ooh, isn't that visually pretty? Right? Okay, so there's the hairpin. And then we have the shiny choker. And then we have the... You're definitely looking at the shiny emblem and not my chest. There's some fancy lighting on that goose. Whoa. Looks so cool, right? And then like the pendant on the bow changes light when I go over this way. Oh! Look at that shine. Yeah. And then we have this chain, which also has a shine to it. Like, and we have all the dangly bits, which look really hecking nice. And we have thighs that have a little shine to them as well. And then we have the little charms on the shoes too. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is the full outfit from afar with the... Oh, I guess we can zoom in on the robe. We have the patch on the side. We have our little robe parts. Yeah. Yeah, the new outfit, Eee! Very happy with it. Yeah. The shine. I just can't stop looking at the shine. I just can't. I just have a problem. I just like looking at shiny things. Wee. Merenai, arigato. What project do you think we appreciated most? I don't know. Wings doko? Koko da yo. I don't know. I hope you guys appreciate any of the projects. Any level of appreciation is enough for me, you know? I don't know if there's one that... I feel like whichever one you appreciate most is gonna be very subjective. I just... Yeah. I just hope that any hopefully any of them. Trick question answers all. You guys spoil me. Papa, let's do it with the wings. Does the robe have a hood? No. No hood. No. Yinra, arigato. What would you like to see at Vexpo this year? I want to do another concert. I want to try and do make it even better than last time for you guys, you know, like so I hope I'll be able to do that, hopefully. Yeah. You're ready? Got the Silk hand cam #1 appreciate. Why? Oh my goodness gracious me. Why that one? No. Let's see. None. Next question is... Oh. What was my major? We don't do majors in England. But if it's about like what I did at uni, so at uni, my bachelor's was animal science. My master's, it was in AI. And then I did not do the PhD. Yeah. So, and then boom, that's our questions. I hope you guys enjoyed the Q&A. I hope that was okay. Yeah. It was fun. It's nice chilling and yapping with you guys. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. It's pretty chill. And thank you for asking questions. I really appreciate it. I hope my answers were sufficient. And yeah. What was I gonna say? I will be back tomorrow, same time. Haven't decided what we're gonna do yet, but probably something fun, hopefully, question mark. Yeah. My throat's starting to hurt again. Ew, so I'm gonna go be silent. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Another day, another stream. I need to go eat some food or something. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to Minecraft. I'll probably go Minecraft or something. We'll see. I should take my medicine too. Good point. Yeah. I don't know. I feel very relieved. I just feel like I could just sleeps a lot. Today was more of a chilled stream. I hope that was alright. And we'll have more exciting things in the future. But thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. And I'll keep working really, really hard to be worthy enough to be spending time with, you know? Thank you for spending time with me so far. Okay, it's zoom in time, which means for now, it is not a bye-bye, okay? I would like to very selfishly request that it be a see you later, okay? And I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you are, okay? Because time zones are my enemy. And yeah, take care of yourself in the meantime, okay? Arigato, all of the honks, all of the poops, and mwah, daisuki da yo, daisuki da yo. Uwa, 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 uwa.